Welcome to Invercargill, the Waverley Bowling Club in Invercargill. We're here for the PBA New Zealand 2023 National Finals. First event up this morning, we have the World Peers featuring Richard Corrie and Ian McLeod from Victoria and Wellington. And they're up against Craig DeFale and John Roberts from West End and New Plymouth. Thanks very much to Bowls New Zealand for bringing down all their gear and giving us the opportunity to live stream this event. It's certainly been a great occasion, and the Waverley Bowling Club hosting has been. I think everyone's enjoyed their time down here. I'm Mark Smith, one of the new players in the competition this year, and I'm joined by Jason Wheel, also a new player. Morning, Jason.
Yeah, morning, Mark.
Both myself and Jason play for the Waikiki Bowling Club here in Invercargill. First year in the competition, Jason. And how are you enjoying it?
Oh, it's great, mate. Absolutely fabulous. And the players and the quality is really brilliant. So,
yep, certainly has been. So the first end underway, and we actually played Victoria, Wellington, Richard and Ian yesterday, Jason, in the semi-final, and they were too good for us in the end. Close game, but
great
didn't
game,
quite
mate.
get there. So
very good game. Great bowlers. So I think they'll do quite well today. But tough competition.
For sure. Ian just drawing down. Oh, just past the jack. So Richard yesterday, the lead for Wellington, he was very tidy in his display, wasn't he? He was always thereabouts.
Oh, it was a very good battle.
Yeah, it was a good battle, yeah. You played well yourself.
Same with the skips as well.
Craig coming down now. You'll see in the background Craig Merrillees, one of the organisers for the PBA in Invercargill here. I suppose to send out a big thank you to all the guys that organise and do all the getting everything organised down here. So they've done a great job.
Absolutely.
Another good Waikiki man there standing behind him, Brian Harvey.
And a big shout out with Waverley as well. I saw a huge amount of effort going into getting the green ready and maintaining it.
For sure.
It's a lot of work, so well done.
All the members, Waverley certainly pitched in, and yesterday they had the barbecue going all day, and it was great atmosphere.
One of the best burgers in Invercargill too.
Yeah, they were. $12 wasn't bad either, Jason, to be honest.
Very good.
So you have to bear with us. It's our first time commentating on a live event, so we will make mistakes, but we'll do our best to keep you updated. Looks like one to Richard and Ian. That's another thing too. We'd like to put a big shout out to our sponsors over the weekend. House Pizza, Brian Coyle from the Edendale Club. He's been great with sponsorship over the years, and House Pizza, live and die by the slice. So great to have their backing, and also Moana Court Motels. Paul Calvert, who's a well-known Southern bowler down here, plays for the North End Club in Invercargill. So thanks to those two guys. Certainly, if we didn't have sponsorship in the game, we'd be a bit lost. So.
And I think the shrubbery was Dyax.
Dyax Nurseries, yeah.
Yeah, so very good.
Yep, one of our major nurseries in Invercargill. Thanks to Dyax. Richard just drawing down, probably about just a metre short. I'm sure he'll fix that next bowl. John, one around the back. Also probably a metre through.
Always a handy bowl around the back though.
Oh, of course, yeah. In the 2-bowl pairs, it's
Brutal.
it is brutal. Yeah, we know. But I think for a lead bowler, you want to get the first one thereabouts around the jack, and maybe look at the in behind.
One on, one behind.
Yeah. Yeah, talking to a few of the players over the weekend, and that the mat there hasn't been too many complaints about the mat at the Waverley Bowling Club, so
That's been good.
that's good. Yeah, I think we all adjust as we go along anyway. So it probably looks like 2 to New Plymouth at this stage. Jason, what do you think?
Maybe just the one. It's
Just
a
one?
bit hard to tell from here, but I'm sort of looking at the mat and then looking at the telly, so mucks you up with it.
So we've got a big day here in Invercargill. We've got the World Finals pairs, the World Pairs on at the stage, and we've also got the World Singles later on. David Clark will face off against Martin Kreft, and we have the UK Singles final later on. Adam Zestigen versus Logan Clark. And the big one for us, Jason, the Scottish Singles final. Local guy, Dave Bean.
Absolutely.
From the Waverley Club itself. So he's up against the young David Motu from
Huge amount of
Auckland.
support for Dave going on, so that's good.
Yeah, they had a huge amount of support here yesterday for Dave, and we wish him all the best. He's up against Class A with David Motu.
And Dave Bean also does the selection for the development
Southern Development.
with Mark Birmingham.
Yeah,
so
Mark Brinningham, that's true. Another Waverley member. Craig just come through with a wee toucher there, wasn't it, I think?
Yes.
Ian's on a pretty good line here. He might be just going a wee bit. Oh, very good bowl.
bowl.
Yep. So a bit of a shout out to Claire Hendra as well, down for the weekend. Claire does a lot with the PBA in New Zealand,
She's in the Wellington branch.
Wellington branch. Yep.
Just talking to the boys that are playing now, they just wanted to shout out to their wives, say good day, and
Oh, good stuff. They'll be sitting at home watching in the warmth of the lounge, I suppose.
I would imagine so.
Weather outside Invercargill at the moment, so yeah, it's not too bad. It's I think it's going to improve during the day. Great to have a venue of this size, and especially in the winter. A lot of the bowlers use it from around the province to come and train and that sort of thing. So
Great bowl there.
took the shot bow out. Looks like 2 to New Plymouth. So Jason, your first year in the PBA,
Yeah,
and they tell me Rookie of the Year.
apparently so.
Well done, mate. Yeah, that's a great effort. It's you obviously put the work in, and I've been lucky enough to play with you over the tournament and over the years. So yeah, well done, mate. It's a great thing for you.
Oh, the bowls has just turned out to be a great game. And it's not really just about the bowls, it's the people. It's probably the best part of it, to be fair.
Yeah, of
Rolling a
course.
bowl's bloody brilliant, but yeah, there's a great amount of good people down here, so yeah, shout out to all them.
Yeah, just talking to Craig and John this morning. That's I asked for some of their highlights of their careers and that, and although we've got a bit of a spiel we'll do later, but the main thing is that the people you meet on the green, and the friendships and camaraderie is awesome.
And the supporters that come down, they're loving it too, so
Oh, they are.
it's
Yeah.
brilliant.
Well, you can grab a beer, grab a burger, and sit down and have a bit of a look.
There's a few ales enjoyed last night at the Waikiwi as well. So
Yeah, the players ventured out to the Waikiwi Tavern. So huge, shout out to the Waikiwi Tavern, the Foundry restaurant out there, and the food was pretty good. Yeah,
a few hardcore supporters as well.
Definitely, yeah. Aidan Zestigen, I think he had the was it chicken parmigiano? It looked like he was eating for 4 people, but I don't know if he got through it. He might have had to get a doggy bag, I think. So.
I think it was about 2 doggy bags. It was huge.
It was huge, yeah.
He did say he asked for chicken nuggets and chips, but it turned out a bit bigger than he thought.
Yeah. So Richard down. Pretty good line here. Get around that front bowl. Oh, he might just be going under it. Onto the back of his own.
Yeah, very good.
So we're down here a bit earlier this morning, helping set up, and the greens looking a wee bit different this morning. We've got the chairs and the tables around the outside, and
I'm sure the supporters will be down when it warms up a tad, and
oh, for sure. I know that they'll be here in force when Dave plays his game, and hopefully a few more turn up shortly. To Colin and Cole from Bowls New Zealand, thanks very much, guys, for coming down and organising all the cameras, and I mean, I'm just looking across the table now and all the screens and that, I wouldn't like the job, so thanks very much. Great job.
Yeah. A fair bit of setup, isn't there?
Yeah, for sure. Craig coming down, looking maybe to take that jack through. So just a reminder to people out there watching, the World Bowls pairs, it's 2 sets of 9 ends, and if either team they win one each of the sets, they'll play a tiebreaker of first to 3 ends. So we noticed, Jason, when we were playing, it's like, you lose the first set, but you've got a chance to come back.
Absolutely. It's a great format. You can be a bit off on your first set, the second set you come back, and then you go down to that tiebreaker. So 3 ends for the tiebreaker and closest bowl wins sort of thing. So yeah, it's brilliant. You really just got to hold your nerve, don't you, Mark?
You do. Yeah.
Take a few breaths.
You do. Oh, just running through the head there. Another back bowling though.
No, skips don't mind the back bowls, do they, Mark?
No, they don't. No, I'd rather, as a skip, you rather have one in behind. It makes it a bit difficult trying to navigate through front bowls. So.
Yes, it must get a bit lonely standing down there if the lead's not going well, mate.
I was going to say lonely and frustrating, Jason, but it's not really. It's I don't have to get too frustrated with you, mate. You're normally pretty much on the dot, so it's pretty good.
I haven't heard too much yelling yet, so. Yeah.
As I say, like, we're just new to the game, so it's Jason first year, I'm third year, so.
Well, you've had a couple of accomplishments over the years, Mark, so you've got a couple of Southland titles.
Yeah, lucky enough to be a part of a Development Fours winning combination. I teamed up with a few guys from the Invercargill club, and we managed to win Development Fours, and then the novice singles. So I was wrapped. It's
up and coming bowler, mate. You're doing well.
Oh no, it's great to be a part of.
And first year of PBA for you. What are your thoughts?
Oh, I like it. It's it's sort of a fast game's a good game, and but it doesn't take away from the skill that you sort of got to have, because you're playing these guys here, mate. You sort of look at some of the names and it's like, wow, it's you're up against the big guns, and
That's the great thing about it, though, isn't it? you know,
They're all beatable
playing
in the
number
day.
one, or half of these guys, you know, it's big names.
Yep, it is.
So anyone out there that wants to get into it,
Oh, for sure, get along to your local club. You know, a lot of clubs these days, they have like the Thursday, Friday night social bowls, and a great way for you to get involved, you know.
yeah, winter bowls, brilliant.
Winter bowls, yeah, for sure.
Pretty much every night down here in Waverley. So
Yep. Yeah, the Waverley Bowling Club, they need to be congratulated, because they certainly promote the game well in Southern, and
absolutely. Very social too. So
oh, it is social, yeah.
very enjoyable.
So John coming down, looking to get under that front bowl there. Oh, I think he's just going to collect it. A good tackle, really. You see in the camera Jane Reid sitting over there. She's the president of the Waverley Bowling Club, sitting in the pink jacket. Jane's done an amazing job as well, organising the weekend, and you know, thanks to Jane.
Yeah, so enjoyed Nail with her last night at the Waikiwi.
Oh, right, yeah, Jane's a lovely lady. She's a lot of fun, and yeah, just part of the bowling fraternity down here in Southern.
She was with the Drake ladies, so
Yeah, the Drakes, the Emmas, and the Diane and young Zoe.
yes, Zoe's going very well. She had a good go in the over the weekend too in the Shanghai.
Yeah,
so
she did too,
won
and I
2
think she
games.
won a couple of games. You know, not bad. I think Zoe's 14 years old, and she's been named in the Southern Development team this year. So along with her mum Emma. So yeah, great stuff. Great for the Waihopai Bowling Club.
And I heard she got a great gift from our world champ, Julie.
Yeah, that's
O'Connell?
correct. Yeah, Julie O'Connell, the world champion in the peers. Julie brought back a bowling towel with all the signatures of the New Zealand team and a couple others, I think, as well for Zoe. So brilliant. Yeah,
Absolutely awesome.
I know Zoe was pretty stoked. She wouldn't let it go yesterday anyway when I was trying to get it off her. Craig coming down. Looks a bit wide there, Jace.
Yeah, might pull in. Yeah, just pushed it out a bit too far.
Looks a bit disappointed with his last bowl, John.
3-2 to Wellington at the moment.
Yep. After 4 ends, first set. If you've just joined us, we're at Waverley Bowling Club in Invercargill, and
Great bowl.
they're playing the world peers. Just had to get my headphone adjusted there by Colin. Thank you, Colin.
So very important to ask a few questions of what to do, what's going on in the head, like he's doing, Mark.
Yeah, Craig's obviously talking to John to see where he wants the bowl placed. It's always easy getting told where it should be, but doing it's another thing sometimes.
Absolutely. You can only but try your best.
I think he may be a wee bit wide again. So New Plymouth one on that end, I think it is.
When Richie played, I thought he had it. But
So yeah, as Jason said, after 4 ends, 3-all now to 3-all. Victoria Wellington against West End New Plymouth.
Yeah, it's certainly going to be a great battle, isn't it?
Yeah, it's sort of the day where the cream of the crop, and it's a big day for these fellas, you know.
I'm sure they've put the work in to get there too, so yeah, very good.
I think the game of bowls has changed. You know, what I've seen since I've been involved is that a lot of younger ones are playing the game, and it's great to see, you know. We've got, of course, Sheldon Baggery-Howley from the Gore Club has just been named Bowls New Zealand Player of the Year. Sheldon's, you know, he's an amazing bowler, you know. He's really put South and New Zealand on the map, and, you know, both been lucky enough to play him as well, Jason. So I think
absolutely.
Yeah, so
great young fella.
Yeah, and he, I remember when I played him, he sort of, you know, he beat me well and truly, but he had a yarn after the game, and, you know, told me where I was going wrong, or, you know, what I can improve on. So I mean, that advice is, you know, you take that on board, and
well, that's a great thing about the PBA, you know, playing the best. It's yeah, brilliant.
Yep, for sure. And I think I heard on the commentary yesterday, you know, Craig Merrilees was talking about the, you know, the accolades coming in for, you know, bowlers from around south, and, you know, you've got Sheldon, and you've got the, you know, the triples, the Gore triples, you know, they also won a national title, and Julie O'Connell, you can't go past Julie for winning the, you know, the world, you know.
He is, yeah, superstar.
Amazing, yeah, and lovely lady, Julie. Yeah, she's we had a wee roll against her before she went away, didn't we? We practiced, yeah. So we might have helped her out there, mate.
I think so.
Yeah, I think so. We'll take that anyway.
No, lovely lady.
Yeah.
So shout out to Richard Corey as well. He does the emails for the PBA, and pretty much, yeah, it's pretty detailed emails, but he's done an exceptional job. So keep that going, Richard. It's pretty brilliant. Keeps us all informed.
Oh, for sure, yeah. I think they had the delegates meeting down here yesterday. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what was discussed, but I'm sure Richard will keep us advised on, you know, through his emails and that sort of thing. So
yeah, doing a great job.
Yep. Bit of music in the background there, Jason. Is it your music that you brought in, or is it just from the club?
Oh, I think it's, yeah, just a wee USB sticker. Chucked a bit of music on.
Yep. Makes for a bit of atmosphere.
All the oldies but the goodies.
Oh, yeah. Can't go past the old music. So 3-all after 5 ends.
Yeah,
First set.
Very tight game.
So as we said before, 2 sets involved, and if one each way, they go to a tiebreaker.
Just finding the gap.
Craig's just put one in there. It's not a bad bowl there. Opportunity can count down, doesn't it?
Oh,
you know.
Absolutely.
Ian coming in. How's his weight?
Yeah, very good bowl.
Yeah, nice bowl. Shot bowl there.
Ian was very sharp yesterday, wasn't he?
He was sharp
Skipping.
yesterday, yeah. I enjoyed the semi-final. It was very tight. You know, they got the first set 8-7, and then I think we were leading on the last end.
Yeah, correct.
On both sets, and they beat us 6-5 in the second set. So
Oh, great game, mate.
it was, yeah.
You don't mind losing to a better team when it's that close. It's great.
Oh, for sure. You know, disappointing, but you know, you learn from that sort of thing. So yeah, hopefully we can take that on board and
Improve it next year.
yeah, for sure. Richard lets go of his bowl. It's quite interesting. You see some of the styles and that you know a lot of the bowlers have, and Richard, I noticed yesterday, was one that I picked up on, that he is a different sort of style, but whether he sort of pushes it out, but yeah, it seems to work.
If it works, it works.
Yeah.
That's the great thing about bowls, all the different styles. And hey, if you've got buggered hips or anything like that, it's, you know, you got the sticks and that to use as well. So.
Yeah, dead right. And I tell you what, some of those ones, I know a few at the Waverley Bowling Club use the arms and let them go, and they're pretty good.
Well, look at Gavin. He's
Yeah,
on song.
yeah,
isn't
Gavin
he?
Hamilton, yeah.
Very
Another
good.
Waverley Club member. Yeah, I think he might have been thinking it's a bit narrow, but it's not too
Oh.
bad.
I think it's going to turn out pretty good.
Might just go through.
Yeah, good bowl.
I think New Plymouth might be holding one, but we'll see. Building a nice wee wall there just to come down and sit on for the two skips, so we'll see who plays the bowl first, I suppose.
Well, is that the barbecue boys getting ready again?
Yeah, it looks like the barbecue's just about to crank up, so the people out there yesterday, they were busy all day. I know that there was a few sausages cooked, there was burgers made, and it was a hive of activity.
Comments.
Sorry?
A lot of great comments, wasn't there?
Oh, for
Buddy, from
sure,
the birds. Yeah. Great effort. A little bit extra weight here.
Yes, nice bowl. We'll just sit there.
Good shot bowl.
Yeah, will be shot bowl, I think, there from Ian McLeod. I was talking to Ian yesterday after the game. Yeah, nice guy, and he was saying about a few tournaments he's got coming up. There must be a big tournament in Wellington coming up. I can't remember the name he said, but plays with some big guns up there, playing against the likes of the Gary Lawsons and those sort of fellas. So
The big
Yep.
guns.
big guns, yeah.
Bit of a tighter line.
So we noticed yesterday, Jason, with the green and that sort of thing, they had the heaters on in the morning and that sort of thing. We did probably notice a change in speed, and
In the afternoon?
yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it definitely heated up in the afternoon
Yeah.
as well, so
So it's
Said-
just something all bowlers have got to
got to adjust to, isn't it?
adjust to, yeah.
It seems to run a bit quicker in the morning when it's a bit colder, and slows a bit in the afternoon, so
Yep.
just a small adjustment, I suppose.
So Craig will be looking just to come down and draw into that. Oh, he's a bit narrow.
Yeah, just lost his line a little.
Yeah.
He'll get it back.
So Ian McLeod and Richard Corrie take one there. Or was it two there, Jason? Was it?
Maybe two.
Must have been two, yeah. So 6-3. Ian McLeod and Richard Corrie over Craig DeFaria and John Roberts after 7 ends in the first set. So Craig and John will be wanting to grab a couple back here. They won't want to go down another couple in this end. Makes it a bit tough when you're chasing.
Absolutely.
Richard looks very regimented in his approach to every bowl, doesn't he? He's, his style and, you know.
Oh, it's a very good lead.
Yeah.
He seemed to like his short ones yesterday too. So
He did, yeah. He changed. Yeah, he didn't change it too much, did he? And that's another good bowl. That's in behind the head. As you can see in the background, some of the players arriving in. Hopefully they're all fit and well this morning.
not too much playing up last night.
No, no. Surely not. Bowlers don't do that.
That's a handy bolt.
So all games live streamed today, thanks to Bowls New Zealand. As we said before, Colin and Cole have been down and set us all up, so it's great. Yeah, huge thanks to Bowls New Zealand for offering to bring all their gear down. So, you know, it lets people at home who can't make it down this far, you know, friends and family of the bowlers and that to watch from afar and enjoy the atmosphere as well. So it's great. All games are going to be played on Rink 7 today, Jason. So,
yes, correct.
Yep.
Yeah, good bowl there, just getting around the back. May not be shot, but it's a handy bowl.
Yep. Young David Motu there, just sitting down and behind the sign. Very impressed with that young fella. He's his style is beautiful, just so relaxed. There he is there on the right.
I think he's playing Dave Bean today, so
Yeah,
one of
the
Dave,
local favourite
Yeah.
against the young fella from Auckland.
one of the Daves will win.
Yeah, one of the days will win. Yeah, dead right. Very quietly spoken, Dave. Well, from what I've seen anyway, and I got to have a bit of a yarn to him. I met him actually up at the Nationals in Central Otago last year, and I think he played in the likes with Craig Merrilees, Craig Tinker, and I'm not sure who the other one was, but might have been Sheldon.
Good team.
Yeah, great team, you know, and I think David was he was third, so the third in the team. So yeah, it's a
He obviously lets his bowls do the talking then.
yes, he does. Yeah.
Very good. And good to see the young ones getting into it as well. Promotion of bowls really, isn't it?
Oh, it is, yeah, dead right. I mean, you look at some of the ones in the New Zealand team today. It's yeah, a lot of young, you know, the females, you know, a lot of the younger ones there. So that's great. But you've also got the, you know, the ones that have been around a long time, and you've got to have those ones as well.
Oh,
You know, your
knowledge
Val
and
Smiths
experience.
and that sort of thing. So. So what's Craig looking to do here? Jace, you just last bolt.
Well, he'll show us. He doesn't look too happy about it, but you just never know sometimes.
He might be just
Certainly coming around.
Oh,
Oh, great
yeah,
effort.
good effort.
So it's probably a good weight. He's just trying to hit it and sit it.
Yeah, I
So
think his line was just maybe a fraction out.
she's certainly a game of millimetres.
It certainly is, yeah. Game of chess, I believe. So Ian Date, Richard Corrie and Ian McLeod from Victoria Wellington, lead Craig DeFaria and John Roberts from New Plymouth, the West End Club in New Plymouth, 7-3.
Pretty handy lead, so they'll be quite confident. However, there's always a second set.
Yeah, we talked about that earlier, Jason. It's we needed I think our quarter final yesterday, we lost the first set. I don't like to say it on live stream, but it was 13-2. I think it was, wasn't it?
+2, mate.
Come back and won the second set, and then we were lucky enough to win the tiebreaker. So
That was against the Dunedin pair, so
that's
they
right.
done
Yeah.
extremely well. Great game.
Yes, Andy McLean and Brent McEwen from Dunedin, great guys, but it was a tough game. They certainly took it to us in the first set, but managed to sneak it back. So
It's a great format. Very handy bowl there.
what's Richard's reply?
I think he'll just be trying to get round the back.
Doesn't look a bad story. Both hands drawing not too bad. I've seen some narrow ones, but I think that may have been just let go, down the narrow line. But
It'll be a handy bowl.
of course, in the PBA, you've got the 3 back spots there. One on the it's actually 3 metre line, isn't it? It's not the
Yes.
2 metre.
3 to 3.
And one either side. So if the jack's put to the ditch on either side, it is placed back on the white mark. So the back bowls aren't always out of the way.
Oh, great bowl here.
It's 2 shots to John, I think, isn't it? It's a bit hard to tell from here with the bowl sometimes, but I'm sure John Roberts has got 2 shots.
Yes, I think so. Just gets a little bit of danger when they're close together, though.
Yeah, it's a target, isn't it?
I'm sure
You're
Ian's
playing
probably
guys
gonna
of this
play, maybe.
calibre. It's
Might play with a bit extra weight, maybe. I'm not sure, but or he might just draw in.
he's not bad here if he gets under that front bowl.
Very close.
Ooh. But a handy bowl. If they play that bowl again, they've got a catcher back there. Do you think Craig will look for in behind as well now?
He'll have to draw in, I think. They've got to catch. Got to get four, don't they? So
Holding 2.
2. So yeah.
Yeah, definitely. He's got to get a multiple here.
Yeah, I'm sure Ian will just be looking to get one in there. So on his next bowl,
Is he going to be under that bowl? He might get
we touch.
what we call the Waverley wick down here.
Absolutely.
You quite often hear that on the greens in Invercargill, Southland. Yeah, I think Ian will be just trying to limit the count.
Looks like it's moving a bit, unfortunately, but might be just through.
So, Craig and John holding 3 by the look of that.
Could be a draw for the first set. We'll just have to wait and see. Be a very good effort if it is.
Yep. As I think we've said before, things can change with a bowl, can't they, really? It's not on a bad track. Has he got the weight?
Very close. Not sure if that ball just rolled out or not, but
Hive activity behind us with the Jane Reed's just walked behind us with a cup of tea, so what happened there, Jace?
well, I reckon it may have been 4, but we'll wait till the scoreboard's adjusted. And
Okay, yep.
Oh, it was 4. So we're all tied up. Last end. Or is this yep, last end.
Oh, that was a great comeback. So all square on the last end. It's makes an interesting game, really.
Certainly does that. And if it's a draw after the last end,
It's just a draw.
it's just a draw, and then whoever wins the next set is the winner.
Correct, yeah.
That's right, yeah.
It's a pretty good start there. We'll see what Richard Curry has said reply to this.
He was drawing them close yesterday. I know you had a couple of bowls very similar to Craig's on the head, Jason, and Richard just drew around a couple of times, didn't he?
Oh, we had a great battle, actually.
Yeah, it was a great
good
battle.
bowl. Yeah, very nice. Very good bowler.
John will be just trying to get another one in close here. Onto the back of his own.
Very good.
He gets the applause from his skip. Nice to get the applause from your skip, isn't it, Jace?
Oh, I don't get it that often, to be fair, but
Come on.
no, that's good. I'm sure Richard Corey will have a great reply to this. He was certainly on song yesterday. Just around the back. I don't think Skip will mind that.
Yeah, the jacks, it's pretty hard to get at, but a good draw bowler should be able to come through that gap and, draw one close, but easier said than done sometimes.
It'll be interesting to see which way he goes, actually. Like that jack almost looks like it's touching, so
Yeah.
it's not going to take much to...
Crack an egg on the back of it and
Exactly.
opens it up, doesn't it?
He's got 2 options here, isn't he?
Yep. But that's what finals are all about. It's, down to the wire. And these two teams have obviously, worked hard to be here and, full credit to them.
Absolutely.
Especially travelling from long distances too, it's great to see these guys down here.
And good to see that I think their flights are paid for, aren't they?
I'm pretty sure that's the case, Jason. Yeah.
It's brilliant.
Yeah.
Just takes a bit of the financial burden off, and
Oh, definitely.
it is a sort of national event as well, so yeah, brilliant. Might have just pushed that one out a bit wide.
I think he was just trying to cover if that
Spot.
jack is spat out the side there, mate.
Yeah,
Might have been just a touch wide.
good thinking.
What's Ian got up his sleeve?
Yeah, good
Richard
effort.
just asking it to hold a bit, but just fell underneath.
I knew there were a couple of bowls out the side there now, so
Mm.
if he does get it with the next one, it could make a wee number.
That last bowl of Ian's probably wasn't too bad where it's sitting. So, again, if he cracks an egg on that shot bowl.
And I think Craig will just be trying to rest in between those 2 bowls on the left there. Just a tad short, but yeah, good effort.
How's this line, Jason? Not too bad.
So
Oh,
they're
it's
coming
gonna be-
around.
Yeah,
be
just
very
needed
close,
to turn,
yeah.
but
Yeah, good effort.
So that would be Craig DeFari and John Roberts taking out the first set.
Very close game.
Yeah.
Well played.
8-7, so it was only one shot. So we now go to set 2. 9 ends. And if it's tied up after, if it's a set each, as we talked about before, it'll go to a tiebreaker. Seen Graham Lowe walk in. Graham Lowe's, a lot of people will know Graham from down here in Southland. Very well respected in the outdoor bowling and indoor bowling
Absolutely.
scene. That cheeky Brian Harvey just walking past Jason.
Yes.
Terrible man. Good bugger though.
It's good to see a few more to start in a wonder in, so
Oh, for sure, yeah.
I'm sure it's going to get packed out later on the Arvo, so Richard just might have cut his green a little there, but
Yep.
he'll get his next one on.
So, Jason, you remember the Waikiwi Bowling Club? How do you find it out there with the crew out there?
Oh, brilliant, mate. Great club. Yeah, great people. So the wife's just joined as well, so she's going to get into bowls first year.
Oh, good stuff. Shout out to Tracy.
Yeah, absolutely. And Cara, your partner's had the odd roller here now, so
Yeah, I'm hoping to get her into it. I don't know if she's listening, but it might make it easier on me when I'm asking to go away every weekend for bowls.
there's no point in having a bowls widow, is there?
No, she's had a couple of rolls and quite enjoyed it, so we'll see how she goes.
Oh, no doubt the girls will probably pass us, mate, so
Yeah.
we'll see how it goes. So a little bit short of the jack there, but still not far off, is it?
No, there's plenty of room there. Pretty open to get a bowl in there somewhere, so. And there she is, Julie O'Connell, out there watching at the moment.
Our world champ.
Our world champ, yep. Just a reminder about our sponsors over the weekend as well. House Pizza, Brian Coyle from the Edendale Bowling Club. Brian's the owner of House Pizzas down here, and great pizzas. I've been to a few events where Brian's been good enough to bring in the pizzas for the end of, for the meals, and they're always well received. Lust Deluxe, my favourite. I don't know what yours is, Jason, but
They're all good, mate.
they are all good, yeah.
Good bowl there.
And of course, some of the players, they'll be down staying here, Moana Court Motels, hosted by Paul Calvert, another Southern bowler. So yes, thanks to those guys, and also I think you mentioned before, Jason, Dyax Nurseries for putting a few greenery shrubs around the place to brighten it up.
Absolutely. And it all helps too. Great garden centre.
So start of the second set, and we have the last bowl from Craig.
Far.
Oh, he's playing with a bit of weight here, looking for that front
Very
bowl.
close.
He's got it.
And he's got it clean. Yeah, good bowl. So the thing about the PBA, no one's afraid to have a wee drive, are they?
No, it's probably for us, Jason. We don't probably see it a lot down here. I was talking to Brent Thompson from Waikiwi yesterday, and he said, we don't see a lot of the drives down here in the PBA, but yes, they must see it further up the track, and
Oh, I'd
That's
imagine
probably
so.
something we have to look at, you know.
Oh, for sure. And Brent's another Waikiwi man.
Yep,
He's doing very well in his bowls.
chops. Yep. Yeah, Southland had we didn't have a bad representation over the weekend. Myself and Jason Wheel. Dave Bean from Waverley. Craig Tinker from Waikiwi, an outstanding bowler. He's, I think he played Adam in the semi yesterday of the UK singles, but missed out. But Craig Tinker, and a great guy with it. You know, he's always willing to help. He's been down with us a few times and that to help us out. So
Great bowler, mate.
Yeah.
You've got Brian Harvey that's
Brian
sort of
Harvey.
gone through to Dunedin, but another Waikiwi member. So
yep, halves. Have we missed anyone? Kerry Heffer, local lady from Tarangi, also a very accomplished bowler. And Kerry was in the quarters, got to the quarters yesterday. I think she beat Steve Love in one of the games, but then went out to Martin Kreft.
yeah, great game too.
Yep.
Very handy bowl here, just coming around now. Rolls in.
Sometimes it can just be the roll of the bow as it falls in too to take the shot, isn't it?
Absolutely. Game of millimetres. Very focused man, Richard
He
Corey,
is.
isn't he?
Yes.
He'll be hoping just to get round his first.
Yeah, it's not all bad there. You see those white dots? So Jason, we've got a probably got a busy year coming up. You've been named in the Southland Development squad for the year.
Yes, very good. Likewise to you. So
Yeah, so we've got a wee bit coming up. I think we've got an etiquette night on Monday night, so always good to have. I think Jan Lowe's coming in, and I'm not sure of the other lady that's coming in to help, but
I couldn't tell
coming in
you.
on Monday night to give us a bit of a rundown on etiquette and.
I'll certainly wear and hear it. That'll be good.
And then I think we've got our first game that on the following Saturday against
South
South
Otago.
Otago, is it?
Yeah, South
so
Otago. Okay.
well done for making the team, and to all the guys that have made it, well done, and hopefully we can keep up the good work from last year. And
Yeah, did you guys have a win last year in the Intercentre as well?
yeah, we it's 2 years running now that the boys have won the Intercentre, so
Oh, well, a lot to live up to.
Interzones, sorry, Interzones.
Interzone.
Yep. So looking forward to it.
Oh, it's going to be great.
And of course, hats off to the coaches and selectors. I mean, it's not an easy job.
Oh,
You've
very
got
hard.
40 odd players that were vying for spots, and so you feel for some of the ones that didn't make it, but for the ones that did, they've got to prove a point, don't they? So
Absolutely. There's a lot of great young bowlers coming through, isn't there?
yeah,
So,
there is. Yeah.
I'd hate to be making the decisions.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, very tough. Yeah, nice bowl
So
here.
that was Dave Bean and Mark Birmingham. So yeah, big job for them.
Yep. So Craig and John holding one shot by the look of it, Jace, is it?
Yeah, looks that way. I see the old New Zealand flag in the background there too.
Oh, it's great,
That's
isn't it?
always great to see.
Yep. Bit of patriotism there, Jason.
Oh, absolutely, mate. I fly one at home too. I love it.
And up the wires, last night?
Yes, we had a bit of trouble getting reception,
Yeah, we did.
didn't we?
Yeah.
But
And of course, the All Blacks are, a good win against Namibia.
yeah, very good. as you'd expect.
Dead right.
Craig Defar here.
Tell you what, if he draws down under that front bowl of
There's a bit of
Richardson.
navigating there though, isn't there?
Yeah,
And he
I think
has.
it's just his weight.
Yeah, good effort.
So they're measuring for second. Are they unsure? Looks from our angle the front one, doesn't it?
Actually, it's quite interesting hearing the commentators normally, and you can actually visualise what they're visualising now when they're saying it's quite hard to see.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it gives a different angle, doesn't it?
Absolutely. What do they say? If in doubt, measure. So,
Yep.
yeah, a bit of an inch there.
So just 1-2, Craig and John. Ties it up again. Second set, one apiece. Not much change in the mat, I've noticed today. They haven't really been changing the length up too much.
No. Richard did yesterday. He liked dragging it forward, so
Yep.
I just dragged it back when we got it.
Yeah, it's a bit of tit for tat, isn't it? Really,
A
like.
little bit of a mind game, I think, isn't it?
Yeah,
Sort
for
of,
sure.
at the end of the day, we're all bowling to the same mark, so
Yep.
it doesn't sort of bother me too much.
It's just making those adjustments, isn't it, with your weight and that sort of thing. So,
Oh,
and for new bowlers, you know, it is difficult at the start to, you know, getting your weight and that right. But
it's just practice,
is,
isn't it?
yeah.
You know, great bowl here.
Yep. Yeah, John Roberts puts one right on the head.
It makes it very hard for the next bowler. Richard might be just cutting his line there a little.
Yeah, probably a bit short too, probably a metre short. John's staying the same way, same hand. Not a bad trick here, Jace, if he gets
Yeah.
up under that bowl.
Looks like he has.
Oh,
Onto his own, maybe.
just a wee touch in.
Yeah.
Yeah, good bowl.
Very handy bowl. And change your hand. Or should just be open to pick this cat up, I'd imagine.
Or even just to sit on that bowl. You're not far away.
Very
Just
close.
underneath it, is he? Oh, just can't quite see. Makes it a bit hard as a commentator when the guys stand in front of the cameras, but
Yeah.
you see it quite often, even in the big stuff overseas and that.
Oh, absolutely.
So, you know, you're so entrenched in the game and you're standing in front of the camera, you're not knowing.
Yeah, a lot of focus going on.
Yeah, dead right. I noticed in the fours and the World Champ fours and that, you know, you got the whole four of them down, well, three of them anyway, waiting for their skips bowl, and they're all hanging around the head, and three either side. It's like, jeepers.
Oh, and your great camera work. I see they sort of switch to the other end and look back on it. So
Yeah.
then you normally hear a bit of a yell out to move over.
And of course, just mentioning again, Colin and Cole from Bowls New Zealand, they done all the setup and that for today, or the weekend's events. So, yeah, huge shout out to them and Bowls New Zealand for bringing all the gear down. I've seen Colin and Cole having a wee burger yesterday. Enjoy the burgers, boys. Yeah, good stuff. Got the thumbs up there, so.
Yes, Waverley certainly put it on with the food. So yeah, great job.
Yep. In just a bit narrow again, isn't he?
Might get a wee slide. No, just on the outside. He'll need to get his next in there though.
So John's just asking Craig to come down the same hand, same bowl.
I wonder if he needs a little promotion of his own to make
I think that's what he's
3 or
looking
4
for.
there.
Yeah, he'd be either close to that or around it, but we might be under it. He just might. Oh.
Certainly making it a bit harder for Ian to get in there, so
Playing through it with weight to maybe a metre through.
it's the thing with the PBA, you can afford to drop 1 or 2, but any more than that, and it's
Well, it starts heading up, doesn't it? And
Yeah.
it makes it hard at the other end.
very hard to come back. So either be 2 or 3.
Well, there's 3 up.
Oh,
3, by the look of that.
that's a good number.
Yeah, so Craig DeFaria and John Roberts from New Plymouth. West End Club in New Plymouth. A shout out to the West End Club. The boys are up 4-1 over Ian McLeod and Richard Corrie from Victoria and Wellington. And we're on end 4 of the second set.
A few of the boys in the background there. Waverley fellas.
Yeah, Chris Taylor there on the right. And I'm terrible with names. Yeah, Robert and John just walking in. Mark and Pam Floors.
Very handy bowl here.
Mark's joining us in the development squad this year as well, Jason.
Yes, very good.
Tarangi bowler.
I'm looking forward to meeting up with all the fellas actually, it'll be good.
Yeah,
And a bit of a practice night coming up too for the development, so
that's right, Wednesday night, yep. How are we looking here? So John's put one on the right on the jack. Beautiful bowl. What would you be doing here, Jace? Would you get one near it again or one around the back?
I'd be hoping for one just around the back, but
Yep.
two on the head's great too. Just adds pressure.
Yeah, it does.
And he's opted to go around the back, which is
Probably just not
just a
the
fraction
weight
of weight.
needed.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, one on the head and one on the back makes the skip happy, doesn't it?
yes. Wendy Sutherland with her cup of coffee. Wendy's just back from supporting Julia Connell over in Australia.
It sounds like they had a great time too.
Oh, I'd say
Rather
they would have
social.
a great time. Yeah. A huge contingent of New Zealanders follow the Australian bowls, and they're all over there on holiday. Murray Heath, shout out to Murray Heath from the Waihopo Club. He's always over there sending me reports and messengers, and so yeah.
Yeah, brilliant support crew, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, and I know Julie, loved having the support over there. Certainly makes it better when you got your hometown around you as well.
Oh, absolutely. Craig DeFar here. He's probably looking at maybe
Bad
adding
line,
another
yeah.
one to the head.
And he's done that too.
Great bowl.
You wouldn't want to move that jack too far, because it certainly
No.
opens it up for Ian to come down, doesn't it? But
Absolutely.
So Richard's asking him to just draw around that last bowl.
I think that's Richard's bowl out on the wing there too, isn't it?
Yeah, he's just
It's a bit
under.
narrow here.
Yeah, he got told the weight was pretty good, but just the line.
Yes, it'd be a very easy game if we could do both, wouldn't it?
Would be.
It's just unfortunately not that easy. Mr. Tinker in the background, is it?
Craig getting a cup of tea or coffee. Wonder how
Yeah, he's
Tinks
away
is.
to Hong Kong too in November with Sheldon, the Hong Kong Classic. So
Yeah,
for New Zealand, it's a big step. So
Of course it is. Yeah, great effort by Tinks to join Sheldon.
brilliant.
He's certainly got the ability. So those two together will be dangerous
Oh, dynamite.
on and off the green.
That's quite true. I'm not quite sure who will lead who Australia actually. Good bowl here. Let's takes one out.
Took the shot bow out. That may have left his still.
Might
He's
indicate
still-
it too, did he? Not too sure.
I think it was just one, Jace, yeah.
One?
Wait till it gets updated on the board. So we're just halfway through the second set at the World Bowls Piers at Waverley Bowling Club in Invercargill. We've got Richard Corrie and Ian McLeod from Victoria Wellington up against Craig DeFaria and John Roberts from New Plymouth. And what did they get there?
Must have been two, yeah.
Yeah, it was.
6-1 now, so they've
Yes,
taken a bit of a lead here.
they have. Of course,
Who is
Craig
it?
and John won the first set, 8-7. And they're starting to build a bit of a lead in the second set, so I'm sure Ian and Richard will want to grab ascendancy back. And
Yeah, it does make it a bit hard when you got a 5-point deficit, so yeah. I'm sure they'll try their hardest. Bowls is a funny game. It's you can pick up a couple each end and they'll be there, so
yeah, 4 ends to go, so that's not panic stations yet.
no, they definitely need to pick a couple up this end though, just to get back into the game.
Coming down that side of the ring, do you think they've been having a wee bit of trouble today just getting their line down that side, or?
It's yeah, probably cutting through a bit much. It's a funny game though. I think even the way you hold the bowl sometimes holds it out or pulls it in as well. So it's a good bowl here if he's got the weight.
I say that it's been, a bit difficult, and he puts one right there. So,
Yeah, brilliant.
Mark, you don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. It's that commentator's curse sometimes too, isn't it?
Yeah. On yourself.
Yeah. Richard Corey, he's going to want to get close here. It's a good looking bowl.
He's not far away. Handy.
Yep.
Gives Ian to something to work on. Maybe sit on Richard's bowl. Or gives him a good target anyway to come down and bowl to that. Maybe use that as his jack.
Yes, I think he'll just be looking at probably maybe building that head around the back just a little. They really want to pick up 2 or 3 here, so it's not going to be easy, but they may have to get rid of that front bowl maybe.
Yep. And of course, it's always different from, as a skip, you're looking down the other end, and your skip, your lead, thinks, tells you to come one way, and it's not till you get up on the mat and
It can be quite different.
it can be, yeah. So
Normally when Jose gets told off.
I don't tell you off too much, mate.
Yeah, handy bowl here too if he rests on that back one.
That's the
Yeah.
bowl I was thinking Richard Corrie would be playing, but he, Ian McLeod, but I think he's been beaten to it. Enough room for Ian still to get in there though.
Yeah, might just cut the numbers down on him. His bowling yesterday was exceptional, and once
Yeah,
again
good
he's
bowl.
put one right in there, so very good. Dave Ben just in the background there, I see.
Yeah, I see Dave there. Yeah, he'll be gearing up for his a big final against the young David Motu.
It'll be a great game.
It was funny at the tea last night. One was sitting at one end of the table, the big long tables, and the other one was at the other, so we had to keep them apart.
Oh, pretty sure they're eyeballing each other though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if young David Motu's anything like his mother, we wouldn't want any of that sort of thing anyway.
I think Dave Ben's in trouble, to be fair. That'll be a great game. That's in the afternoon? Not too sure. Just
Check
having a
on
wee
that,
look.
but I think it might be 2:30, is it? We'll get back to you on that, but back to this game. Oh, Ian's just gone a bit narrow here.
He's still holding shot though, wasn't he? Yep.
There was just one there, Jason.
Yep.
So after 5 ends, 6-2. Craig DeFario and John Roberts
Richard just taking the mat up a bit there, so
trying to change things up a bit.
yeah. Always a good thing to do if you're behind, just do something different.
Great to see all the signage and all that out there from the PBA New Zealand.
Yeah, brilliant.
And you know, it's great to see. I see the chairs are down the either side of the rink today, so you know, hopefully brings that atmosphere of great for the players to be all that support around them. So
Oh, great promotion, mate.
we just talked about Dave Bean before he's just walked in behind us and tapped us on the shoulders. So
You gotta keep an eye on that fella.
yeah, we better look after him because he's our coach this year. So
Absolutely.
you can buy him the first coffee, Jason.
I think that's be all. Oh, that's got a short measure here by the look of it. So might be the first time this weekend we've seen that, is it?
Oh no, I seen it yesterday.
You did
yeah,
it?
So obviously measuring, they have to measure how far the mat's been brought up and how far the jack's delivered. So there's a
Not up
a
by an
length.
inch. So it'll be a rethrow by the opposition.
That's correct. Yep.
As a new bowler, the first time I saw that, I was thinking, what the heck are they doing?
Yeah.
So
You don't see it very often, but
no.
I think when people are trying to change the game, trying to change it to suit their bowls, you know, they'll try for the shortest mat or
Yep.
the shortest distance. So
So I'm pretty sure that would have been dragged back and yep. Are we back
now
to
the
the 3
opposition
metre?
will be probably thinking we'll go longer here.
It's all those wee mind games too, isn't it, I
It
suppose?
is. There's Craig Tinker and Aidan Zesterin to
Just telling the boys to come in and have join the commentators,
Yeah,
but
but they won't.
they're declining. I did notice last night I got a phone call about 12:15 or 12:30. I'm not sure who that was from, but I was asleep by then. I'm sure one of the boys might have been on the plonk. And,
right, yeah. Wouldn't be Craig Tinker, would it?
Well, yeah. They both looked like they were going all right last night, Aidan and Craig, so you never know.
Yeah. It's a good thing about it, isn't it? The bowls and that, you know, you make some life-long friendships and that sort of thing.
Oh, absolutely.
And
Like I said earlier, it's about the people, mate. Just
of
enjoy
course
it.
it is, yep.
Pretty good bowl here. And a toucher as well. Very good.
Yeah, John Roberts from the West End Bowling Club in New Plymouth. Bowling well. Currently alongside his partner Craig DeFaria. They're up 6-2 in the second set against Ian McLeod and Richard Corrie. In the final of the World Peers Bowls here in Waverley Park. Waverley Bowling Club in Invercargill.
Yeah, if these fellas win, they're heading to England over to Potters.
That's right,
So,
yeah. What a trip, eh?
yeah, awesome. So certainly a big game for them. Yeah, they'll skip like this.
Yep. Got the old clap, so clap onto the bowls rag, so it's nice to get a bit of acknowledgement from your skip sometimes when you're leading, I suppose, Jason.
Oh, I don't get a lot, unfortunately. But no, it is. Yeah, both roles are very important, and first bowl effectiveness is, yeah, can be a great thing.
Yep.
However, you've got to back it up with the skip too, so
Right,
yeah, it's
yeah.
good. It's a pretty good format, the old pairs, really, isn't it?
Yeah, I've enjoyed it, yeah. Yep.
I do like the 3 bowl pairs more than the 2, I must admit.
Yeah, I'm not sure when the change happened, but I think they originally did play with 3 bowls, but
Yes, I think it might have been 7 ends maybe instead of the 9, but yeah.
I think we like the 3 bowl pairs or the 4 bowl pairs because we can fix up our balls ups, to be honest.
That could be true, mate. We do have the odd one.
Excuse the pun.
Right, so Craig will probably be just looking to try and get one in here or cover. They've really only got to defend their lead really now, don't they, with the amount of ends to go.
Yeah, you're just trying to cut multiples out, aren't you? You know, I mean, if you're up 6-2, you're not wanting the opposition to gain momentum coming up, you know, so just getting one near the jacks, pretty good, isn't it?
Oh, you can afford to drop the odd one.
Yeah.
But yeah, multiple skill it, so. Yeah, to be trying to get in here.
Sometimes it can be the frustrating part of the bowls game too, is like you're playing singles or whatever, you play some of these, you know, these guys that have been around a while and, you know, the good bowlers, and you get 3 or 4 around the head and it's only one bowl from there and it just takes them all out of there.
Oh yes, it can be scattered rather quickly with some of the
I mean, you
drive
see
bowlers.
Sheldon, you know, Sheldon Baggery-Howley and those sort of ones, Craig Merrilley's from down here, when they drive a bowl, they drive it, you know. It's
You don't want to be behind it.
no.
Yeah, I see Craig Tinker's doing a lot more driving these days too, so
Yeah, noticed a bit
very
sort of a
effective. Yeah.
change in Tinks' approach, but when, you know, player of his ability, he certainly can handle it, so.
Oh, I was watching a game against him at Craig Merrilley's in the PBA, and I was marking, I think, and Mr. Tinker took out 3 of Craig Merrilley's bowls with a drive.
Yep.
But he, as in 3 bowls, 3, yeah, taken out. It was brilliant, actually. Yeah, great play.
And in years gone by, it's probably the shoe on the other foot,
Absolutely.
you know.
Yep.
So
No, they're definitely sort of becoming level pegging him now. So, but great, both great bowlers here.
So 7-2 to Craig DeFaria and John Roberts over Ian McLeod and Richard Corrie. Second set, N7, after 7 ends, sorry. Richard Corrie yesterday played a lot of bowls, didn't he? He played in the singles as
Yes,
well
sir.
as the pairs. So
Yeah,
he had
very
a big
busy day. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was
Shanghai
going-
as well, wasn't it? Yeah.
One game to the next, and
Yeah.
we thought we might have worn them out doing that maybe, and they still got us.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
Great
Just.
game.
But yeah, so I know after a day on the bowling green, you play 3 or 4 games. It's not just physically draining; it's mentally draining as well, isn't it? So
Yeah, I think the bowling's just the physical part. The mental part's really the top 2 inches, and it's probably more of the game than the physical, really, isn't it?
yep.
Handy bowl here if it comes in. Here it comes. It finds a wee gap.
Just runs through a bit.
Be a handy bowl to have though.
Young Normie Levere from the North End Bowling Club here to join us to watch the PBA finals in Invercargill.
Nice to see a few of the clubs wearing their colours too, to be
Yeah,
fair.
yeah.
That's brilliant. Brendan Rodden just walking through, another development player.
Has he had a haircut?
I don't think it'd get much shorter actually.
Oh, Tats Rodden. Yeah, he's another development player, so
Giving Julie a hug on the way through.
yep.
Our world champ.
I think Julie would have had numerous hugs over the last couple of weeks when she's returned from the world champs after her gold medal exploits. Great for the province. Great for the Waverley Bowling Club.
Craig will be trying to get one close here. Defend that lead. It's a pretty good lead now. If they close this set out, they'll be the champs. So very well.
So rink 7 is where all the finals have been played today. As you see on screen that it's all set up with the chairs down either side and cameras there, thanks to Bowls New Zealand and this live streaming event. Yeah, good bowl
Great
there from
bowl.
the end.
Very nice.
I think they're only holding one, Jason, is that right?
I think so. He's obviously got a good shot in his head, so sometimes you just got to go with the gut feeling, don't you?
You do,
When
yeah.
you're standing on that mat, see what you want to play.
It's on its way.
He's
He's
not
on
going
the
to be
back.
short. Look
Oh, we
at this.
might get the,
And the jack as well. So yeah, great bowl. You just feel like you can play it sometimes, can't you? You got that shot.
Yeah, sometimes you've got those bowls around, you know, sometimes it's as an opposing player, it's a bit annoying to see, you know, the old wick off a bowl or something, but you know, it's sometimes, you know,
Oh, it's skill, mate, too. Yeah, you
yeah,
do.
sometimes you have to play for that sort of thing. So
Absolutely.
Ian's on a pretty good line here.
Very good. Might get a wee rub, will he?
Oh no, he's just going to fall a bit short. Maybe enough to promote. Oh no, one. So another one to Craig DeFaria and John Roberts. Takes him out to 8-2.
Yeah,
Second set.
making it very hard now.
And we're into.
But you never give up, do you?
Oh no, not. I mean, it's. They'll be chasing hard, but end 8, it's you know, it's a big hill to climb, isn't it? And yeah, you try not to get in that position where you get that far behind, but it happens. But you know,
Yeah, there's always a chance. Well, it's been a pretty good battle, to be fair. They've got away on this one, but the first set was brilliant.
Yeah, the first set was it was tight, wasn't it? So, as expected in a final.
So there's a few characters along the back benches there.
Yeah, there is. Yeah,
One's your neighbour, I do believe.
Gavin Hamilton.
Yes.
Yep. Good neighbour from out Waikiwi there.
We both played a bit of bowls with him this year. It was very good.
Yep.
Uses the stick and he's very accurate.
He is. Also does a lot of work for the Waverley Bowling Club behind the scenes and in the bar and that sort of thing. So he's got the hat on there in the Waverley colours.
Alright, Richard Corey will be looking to get a close one in here.
Well, he needs it, Jace, doesn't he, really?
Yeah.
They need to get a big multiple here. Craig Merrill's there from Waikiwi.
/ Gore.
Oh, / Gore, yeah, can't forget Gore. Yeah.
Yeah, there's certainly a lot of Waikiwi members floating around and participating too, so yeah, very good to see.
Yeah, great to see, yeah.
Great club.
Oh, yeah, we have to, yeah. Bit of a shout out to the Waikiwi Bowling Club, of course. Any new members get along?
Absolutely.
I think we have got a new member this year from up north somewhere. I think
Oh, yes,
Kerry
Aidan.
Heffer's partner. Aidan, is it?
Aidan,
Te
yes.
Karoa?
Yeah.
Is that how you pronounce it? Not sure.
Something
Something like that.
yeah.
We met him last night. You know, nice young fella. So,
Great bowler too.
yeah, very talented. Yeah. So,
I was
yeah.
watching them the other night and it looked like they were having a good battle, Kerry and Aidan.
I
So
think Kerry might have got him though. I think.
yeah, no, it was a great
Aidan
battle.
won't admit to that when he's come to Waikiwi, but yeah,
He seemed to enjoy his chicken salad last night.
he did. Yeah. So we're at the business end. The World Peers Bowls. Craig DeFari and John Roberts from West End Club in New Plymouth. Well and truly out in front of Ian McLeod and Richard Corey from Victoria Wellington.
On the
8-2.
set. Great bowl here. It's just putting the pressure on. You think Ian will be looking at sitting that out maybe, or they need to make a number?
Just who's... Yeah, no, he's just going to fall short. Weight wasn't bad, but just... Great to see people filing in now. As the day goes on, we hopefully get a large crowd in here to support the bowlers as they strive for the PBA titles.
Absolutely. Also helps the old Waverley Club out with the bar taking some bits and pieces as well.
Of course,
so
it puts money back into the province and money back into the bowls, so anything for bowls is good, isn't it, really?
Ah, brilliant. Could be a good old social scene. So they need a bit of a game plan here.
Yeah, very tough to come back. 8-2 down after 8 ends.
They really need to pick up a 3 here. I'm not sure if they can, but they'll be certainly trying.
We just can't quite... So he's
A
just
little bit of
gone
a touch,
past.
but one
And that's it.
Shaking hands. So yeah, great game, guys.
Craig DeFari and John Roberts from the West End Bowling Club in New Plymouth, the 2023 PBA World Peers Bowls champions, defeating Richard Corey and Ian McLeod from Victoria Club in Wellington. So Well done, Craig and John.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah, for sure. Thanks, Jace, for it's our first crack at commentating. So
Oh, you done well, mate.
I think we hopefully we'll probably get all the
Won't be asked
advice
back
from the
again.
ones that listen. So, but hey, just a final shout out to all the sponsors: House Pizza, Brian Coyle, Moana Court Motels, Paul Calvert.
Dyax.
Thanks to Colin and Cole from Bowls New Zealand coming down, setting all this up, and Bowls New Zealand in general. Thanks very much. So we'll leave it there. Cheers.
Good on you, fellas.
no one else who loves me like you used to. Sometimes we're not ourselves, there's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared are in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last. And I'll take some time, but I'll be alright. We're moving on, we're moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough. We're moving on, we're moving on, we're moving on. Sometimes there's no one else who loves me like you used to. Sometimes we're not ourselves, there's no one I can turn to. And I'll take some time, but I'll be alright. We're moving on, we're moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough. We're moving on, we're moving on, we're moving on.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the Scottish Singles Final between David Motu and Dave Bean. I am Craig Tinker, and I'm joined here with Adam Zissenstein.
Yep, that is my name.
Dave just letting his first bowl away here. Looks pretty close.
It's a very good start from Dave Motu.
Great start there, Aidan. So you had a pretty easy win yesterday.
Well, I wouldn't say easy. It was quite a tough game on the live stream,
Yep.
and it was actually against the guy to my right.
Thank you. Oh, Dave very close there. The marker is Brian Harvey from Waikiwi. A personality from down this way.
Looks pretty good again.
Yeah, two good opening bowls there from David. You be attacking that yourself?
Or no, well, the way I let it go, it might come out anywhere.
Yeah, that's a fair call. Just a wee bit tight there.
Speed's not too bad.
Weight is perfect.
Looks to be on a pretty good track.
Yeah, I think he's going to add another one here. Yeah, three good opening bowls here from
Yep.
David. You'd be playing weight through that, wouldn't you, Aidan?
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't be short.
No, that's for sure.
It's not
Too
bad to
far
do.
away here, is he?
It's
That is a
very good
great
bowl.
bowl. The crowd love that one.
Yep. What do you think Dave will be doing here?
I would say be
Maybe.
licking his lips and playing straight through that, I would suspect.
Just asking if he's got 3 seconds.
Who want to measure for third? How far short is the one on the centre line?
Anyway, Craig, you had a pretty good win yesterday.
Yeah, I managed to get over the line in the Shanghai.
Get a bit of prize money out of that.
Yep. Not
Don't
so
spend it all
successful.
too quickly.
What's that, sorry?
Don't spend it all too quickly.
No, I'll try not to. Not so successful in the next game though, however. Ooh,
It's a fair effort there.
still one down. Ryan Harvey signals the 1 to Dave Bean after the first end. So your way home on Monday, Aidan?
Yep. Go back to work.
Back to reality.
Yep.
You are playing Logan Clark next game, I believe.
Yep.
Any game tactics?
Just try to get closer.
Yeah, it's... Yep.
It's a very good opening bowl from
Very good
Dave.
opener. Just sliding by there, Dave, a wee bit tight. Dave Bean plays out of the Waverley club here, so he knows this green very well.
Would you say this is one of the better rinks in here?
I think it was. It played pretty well yesterday, to be honest. I actually think
Yeah.
everything yesterday played pretty well.
Yeah. As you can see, David Motu's got a very smooth delivery.
He does, Aidan, yeah. But like yourself,
Sometimes. Yeah, a few bumps in here every now and then.
although he did let a drive go away yesterday that nearly bounced over the jack, I believe.
Yeah. Still bouncing halfway down the green.
Yeah, he was skimming stones down at the river, I heard. Not far away here again.
Just cutting under. Will count though.
Yep, that's 3.
David Motu should have a fair idea on what this rink's like. He played last round yesterday on it,
Yep,
the semi-final.
he's close here. Just be sliding under. Weight's very good again.
Cut it down to 1, possibly.
So, good line again.
Looking to sit the bowl.
I think he might. Oh, he did.
Shipped him off, yep.
Great result. Ow.
Head touch.
Is he friction wide? Three to Dave Bean, up 4-0 after 2. Great start for Dave.
Yep, Brian doing a good job there with the lollipops.
Brian loves to mark games.
Just been told I need to talk more, so how
Yep.
lovely. Bit of a
Yeah, it's something to work on his next bowl. Not too far away. Looks to be on a pretty good track here, David.
just running past. Very good start though.
Dave just slipping past as well. Just matching David's last bowl there. Not a bad home at all.
Craig, I don't know if you can quite see on camera, but I've heard a rumour that David Motu has shaved one of his legs and didn't shave the other one.
Yep, I heard it was a bet. I don't know if that's correct, but
It's either that or he got lazy.
yeah, it's very noticeable from here, isn't it?
Yeah.
What do you think of the look yourself?
Oh. Yeah. Did look a bit weird when he noticed it out, or when he told us about it. I don't know why you'd tell us about it when we're going on to commentary, but
No, not at all. He's a
Needed
brave
something.
man.
he knew we just needed something to talk about.
So Dave's still playing the same hand here.
Look, we got a guest speaker coming in. No? Oh.
And Dave's just drawn shot. Great bowl. Dave, you'll just be trying to slide under that. On a great track again.
Couple rolls out of that.
Yeah, brilliant bowl.
Very good bowl.
So Dave's changed hands again. Has he got the weight
Looks
to get
to
there?
be tad narrow.
Might be able to use Dave's bowl, front bowl there. Oh, fair effort there.
Okay, so we'll have a competition. As soon as he lets go of his bowl, we've got to say whether it's close. Nah. Don't
Yes, I think that's close. We're just trying to reach Dave's bowl there, I think.
know. Yeah,
He's going to make contact on his own again.
Even under it, he hits another.
Ooh. He's still just got the
Caught.
one there, has he? Yep.
Where's Brian? Brian, we need some lollipops, mate.
Yeah.
One.
So David
Get
Motu
David
is on the board. 4-1 after 3. Do you think David will mix the length up here or carry on playing the same length they've been playing?
Ooh. He has changed the length. It is a bit shorter than what Dave Bean has been throwing,
Starting to get a few more spectators out there as well.
which is always good.
Looks to be a very good opener here.
Very good start from Dave Motu.
Yeah, brilliant bowl. Looks to be fractionally tight, is he? Oh, not really.
Pretty good start.
Very good starter.
He sits the bow, he's good.
Yep, 2 shots to David. Very good bowls.
I think these two players at the moment will be very happy with how they're playing, how
Yeah.
they're starting off the game. It is a long game, 2 sets of 9 ends in the singles. With if you win 1 each, you go to 3 in tie break, you've got to win 2 ends out of 3.
Just dropped his weight there, Dave. Is he going to get back to it? Here it comes now.
Will be in the count.
What would you be playing here next bowl?
If I was Dave or David.
Dave.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Well, I'd be trying to rest one of the
Yeah.
2 wing bowls, but get the jacks a bit of a bonus.
He's on a very good track here. Absolutely
Very good bowl.
stone cold dead drawed it.
Side toucher.
The crowd loved that one. Don't think Davey will be too short here. Maybe just playing through it.
Yeah. Couple feet over, looking
Yeah.
for the bowl.
Gets it away good, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He's very close here.
Gets
Got it
half
clean.
of it.
Oh,
Oh,
great effort there from David Motu. Dave, looking to add another one here. And I think he has. That's 2 great bowls to finish the end. So 6-1 after 4.
Yep. Very good start from Dave Bean. He'll be happy how he's going.
Playing very well. So what did you get up to last night, Aidan?
Not a lot, to be fair.
Quiet night, was it?
Had went out for dinner.
Yep. Where'd you go for dinner?
Where was it? I
That
actually
was
can't
Waikiwi.
remember. Waikiwi.
Yeah. Good meal?
Yeah. Yep. I didn't realise that I brought a meal for 4 people.
Bet you did. Yeah. Didn't even look like you touched it, to be fair, did you?
No. I did eat half of it, and then it still didn't look like
No, it did
I
not.
touched it. So
So a quiet night, was it? Nothing else after
yeah,
that?
not a lot. Somehow got dragged out by Chops and Craig.
Chops? Chops was out, was he?
Yeah. Wonder if we'll see him today.
Was he in good form?
Yeah.
Yeah. Heard Nick Butter was also out last night.
Yep. May or may not have seen him.
Yeah.
How was your night last night?
No,
Did
just
you-
a quiet night as well
Quiet
behaved.
night?
Yeah. Didn't get up to too much. Out for tea with all the PBA guys and yeah, pretty much just went back home after that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was well behaved.
Yep.
So if Dave can score this end, he's going to really put the pressure on David.
I think David would be too happy with his first bowl of that end.
No.
It's mainly just the speed. His track looked pretty good.
Dave's let him in here. Still probably a metre or so to draw shot. Just gets round the zone, you'll be pretty close, I'd say. Looks to be a very good track. And that will be the shot.
Yep.
Oh, it just ran on a wee bit.
I think it would still be shot.
So, and you enjoyed your time down here, have you?
Yeah, it's been very enjoyable. Silky.
It is silky, isn't it? Looks to be a wee bit tight and short here. I think Dave might have one, does he? It's hard to really tell.
Need Brian to
Hmm.
hold up the.
Yeah. It's Brian's first time marking.
I thought you said he enjoyed it.
He does. I don't know.
Don't think Dave will be too happy with the end that he's just played here, but
This is by far the worst end of the game so far. Plenty of room for David to draw in here. Looks to be on a very good track.
slips under that, he's good. It'll definitely be the shot.
Brian's having a good look. I don't even know if he knows. I think one shot to David. Yep. 6-2 after 6.
It was 2.
2. Ooh.
Yeah. 6-3.
Doesn't matter how you get them, does it?
No.
Looking forward to your next game?
Yeah. Just got to start off well.
Yeah.
Get the hang of it early. I mean, the speed overall, the whole green's pretty good. So, just got to find your line early.
It is a nice speed, this green.
Yeah.
Great starter here from David. Very
side
good bowl.
toucher. So how do you think we got dragged into commentary?
To be honest, I just think they had no one else.
Scraping the bottom of the barrel.
They really are. Yeah. A couple of mutes in the commentary box.
Yep. It's a good track with that bowl, just a wee bit short.
Maybe a couple of feet short. Yeah, Davey can draw another one here. He's got Dave under the pump on this.
Looks pretty
Pretty
good.
close too. That's two great bowls. Brilliant.
Might as well just leave it chalky up there.
Maybe just looking to come on the back of David there. Ooh.
Tad short again, but a very good track.
Two great bowls and so there, right? Yeah, it's over here, Dave.
Here's our two previous commentators.
Yep, Jason Wheel and Mark Smith. They've only been playing the game a few years and they're going very, very well. Winners of the World Peers for Invercargill.
They had a very good game yesterday as well.
Yeah, they did. Lost
we
to
were playing.
Wellington, wasn't it?
Yeah, yep.
Superb effort by them.
I thought David would have maybe changed his hand there.
Yeah, yeah, that's a fair call.
Maybe he didn't want to leave a wing bowl for
Yeah.
him to have a drive off, or
What do you think Dave will play here? Looks to be playing the same
Yeah,
hand.
Same hand.
Yeah, his first bowl's really in the road to really attack that, isn't he?
Yeah. Unless he's looking for the inside of David's last bowl.
Oh, if he slides under that.
It's belly to. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, that's-
unlucky.
And it's pretty well locked it in. One of the David Motu bowls.
3 shots, I think.
What do you think David will be doing here?
I'd probably just be going around the back, a metre or so around the back.
Yeah, cover the spot.
Yeah. So I don't think Dave will be short with his last.
I think David will be playing probably same hand through the head.
Just,
Trying
yeah.
to get some movement, trying to cut it down.
Yeah. So any bowl here is good over the head. Yeah, he's changing hands.
Oh, we must be good at this.
Oh, it's easy from
Oh.
here, isn't it?
Yep.
Great
Very
bowl.
good bowl.
He might even change hands, just trying to... He might change hands here and just try to tap the back of his bowl.
Yeah.
I think it'll be 1 or 2 metres through the head here.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to be short.
No, nothing to lose.
Nah. Changing.
Yep. Don't know if he's going to get down in time from there. How many lollipops is Brian going to chuck up?
2, 3,
Oh, it is 3.
6 all after 7 ends played.
was a great end play by David.
He started off very well. First
He
two
did.
bowls,
Yeah, really set
both touches.
the head up for him. Well, Dave's not giving him that third. No, he's giving it to him. He's going long again. So, Adam, you've just come back from the World Bowls over in Australia.
Yep.
How was that experience for you?
Yeah, it was greens over in Australia, obviously some of the best
Yep.
world-class greens. Yeah, we went pretty good. We made a quarter-final of the fours, lost to a very good Scotland team, Alex Marshall, Paul Foster,
Exceptional team.
Derek Oliver and Jason Banks, so they ended up making the final,
Yeah,
just narrowly losing to Australia.
that's right, was too.
But no, overall you meet a lot of people and make new friends.
That's right.
Yeah.
Just a wee bit heavy there, Dave. Looks to be on a pretty good track.
Don't think he'll be too mad about that Bowie.
No. Dave's just
Pretty
drawn the
good.
shot.
One shot to Dave.
He's a great draw player, Dave. He's down here once or twice a day. Just loves it.
Well, both of these players are very good draw players.
Exceptional. Yep.
I learned that David Motu is a very good draw player in the Oceania Fours final. He
Heard
taught
he
me
gave you
lesson.
a wee touch up.
He taught me a few things about leading. Yeah. So one point in the game I ended up having to ask him which hand was better.
Yeah, that's never good in a
No.
game of singles, is it?
No.
Looks pretty close here again. Might land Davey's bowl here.
Looks pretty good.
He has.
Yeah.
2 shots to Dave Bean.
Putting the pressure on David. He likes it. He's chasing it. Either through his own, under. Oh, he didn't need that. See if Dave can add the bonus here.
Giving it plenty of grass. Here it comes back now.
Very
I think
good.
he has. He has.
Very good.
Drops a 3 and picks up a 3 very next end.
Yeah.
9-6 after 8.
What type of length do you think Dave would?
I think he's got a probably just carry on playing the same length. Just picked up a really good 3 then.
Yeah,
Yeah, and I think he is. Yep.
keep it long.
Yep. Going to the 3 metre. Right on the 3. So Dave Moto needs a 3 here, otherwise Dave Bean will win this set.
I think they've got another end. Yep, 9-6 after 7 on the board.
Oh. Yep, quite right.
Good opener from Dave Bean though.
Very good opener. We're quite slow learners here in the commentary box today.
Yep. I'm getting a lot of messages, aren't I?
Oh, I'm too scared to look at my phone.
Legend commentary. Thank you.
Oh,
We must be good at something.
thank you. Yes, not a lot of things, but
Every
This
now
is-
and then we find something. Personally, I don't think it's commentary, but
no, it's something. It's dropping a tad short there, Dave. Plenty of room for David here to draw a shot. Track looks pretty good. Yeah, good bowl here.
very good. I think we should just call them by their last name. Getting a bit confused with the David, Dave.
Yeah, I've just
Calling
been
Dave
saying Dave,
David.
to be honest.
We'll call them Mr. Motu and Mr. Bean.
Mr. Bean.
Yeah.
Surely they could have scraped two better commentators than me and you in here.
Yeah. Well, I did say, do you really want us? They said, yep.
They had no one else.
No. No, everyone kept saying no. We even said no, but they were like, no, you got to do it.
Yeah.
You haven't done it, so
This will probably be the last time.
I hope so. Ooh,
We just ran into his own there, Dave. David
Thanks.
Motu. Sorry.
do you think his speed was...
Probably wouldn't have been too far away, really.
Yeah. Do you think he rolled in for a close second, or
Hard to tell.
cannot see the head from
Dave Bean doesn't want to
where we are?
run into the back of that one. No, that's all right. Dropping a one here is not the worst for Dave Bean.
David would be on the draw here, or
Yeah.
I mean, a couple rolls out of the green though wouldn't be too bad.
Looks a wee bit tight. If he slides under that, he's
Under
going to
that, he's
count.
pretty good. Hangs around.
Don't know. One in a measure. Brian looks confused again.
Yep. He's holding up
Oh, he's got two.
2. Oh no, he's put it back.
Yeah, Brian's really got no idea. He looks puzzled. So Dave Bean's taken one out. So how many was that? I can't quite see the pedals.
He's got them in his pocket.
I think it was two, was it? No, it was one.
It just drops them out
Yeah, one.
perfectly.
So he's mixing the length up here, David. More of a 3/4 length now.
As you may have heard from the marker, 2 for the draw wouldn't be too bad.
No, that'll be a good end to the set here for David.
It's a very good start from David Motu.
Great starter. A lot of locals in behind watching this game from the Waverley Club. Here to support Dave Bean.
It's good to see.
It's fantastic. I see you eyeing that food up to the barbecue out there, Aidan.
No, it was just...
You're going to get a burger, are you?
I actually haven't had a burger yet.
A fantastic burger. I
I
had one
have
yesterday
heard.
and
Heard a lot of stories about the burgers.
almost wanted to grab another one, to be honest. Yeah, good bowl there from David Motu. Very good bowl.
As you can see in the background there was Craig Defoe and JR.
Yep. They won the pairs, I believe.
Yep.
Very good combination, those two.
Yes.
Ooh. I think he might have cut it down to one there.
Yeah, they're a very good combination in Taranaki.
They've been playing together a while, haven't they?
Yep.
Looks a wee bit heavy, yeah, just sliding through.
Dave will be just looking to draw the shot or beat his last.
This would be a great time to put a
Side toucher.
front toucher, any form of toucher. Looks a wee bit. I might get the rub here. No,
Not just.
no more damage. He was one down anyway.
He can afford to drop a one.
Yeah.
David could be looking to see if it is two, but just casually walks back.
Yeah.
Chill.
Very chilled player, isn't he? Very relaxed.
Yeah. Nothing really phases him.
No, not at all. Just another game of bowls for him. Great young talent, though.
Yeah.
So a big bowl here from David Motu. Needs to count.
He is watching it.
And Dave Bean's in the road.
Rest that, he should be good.
Oh, he's played it. 2 shots to young Davey.
So that is a draw at the moment, as it stands. So if we have a drawn set, it's just whoever wins the next set. If they have another draw, then it's...
So can it not go to a
Tie
tie break, can it?
Pardon?
Can it not go to a tie break?
Well, if they draw both. I was getting there.
Oh, yeah.
Cheers, Craig.
You're totally welcome.
Mr. Tinks. Hey, I've got a new nickname for you. Tinkerbell.
Oh, that's original. Thank you.
Yep.
I haven't heard that one before.
Last time you heard that, you probably fell off your dinosaur or something.
Oh, jeez. Getting chipped now.
Yep.
I think Dave Bean will draw a shot here.
Does look close.
Oh, he looks fractionally
Does
heavy,
look
is
a
he?
touch heavy, but he could get off
Ooh,
just going past.
looks to be a drawn set.
Yep. Drawn set.
Yep. It's a good comeback from David Motu the last few ends there.
We're trying to find a special guest to come have a chat, but no one's really keen.
Nah, it's probably fair, to be honest. So Davey really bringing the mat up here at the start of the second set.
See if he can get Dave off his rhythm.
Yep.
Haven't seen a drive yet from David Motu.
No, I think he's probably a bit hesitant after his last drive.
Yeah.
Was it yesterday or the day before in the Shanghai?
I mean, we did tell him about it.
Yeah, I think it bounced about 25 times and nearly bounced over the jack.
I think he still hit it though, so.
I think he did, yeah.
Yeah.
He did. Yeah, pretty good opener here from Davey. So Waverley's done a great job bringing all these plants in. The place is starting to look really, really good for this weekend.
I like that they've put tables and chairs both sides.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Doesn't look to be a mile away here.
Just a touch quick.
It's a pretty good starter
Yeah,
there.
very good start. anything behind in this type of format is
Yeah.
very good.
So what do you got coming up in the way of bowls, Aiden?
Not a lot now. Got a few weeks off, got some club champs coming up. Next big tournament is with you.
Yeah, I
Nelson
heard you're
Falls.
playing in a very good team.
Yep. Looking to get carried.
Yes, it'll be an interesting week, that, won't it?
Yep.
So when's your season start up the road? When are your greens open?
This weekend,
Oh, this weekend.
today, we've got
Yeah.
opening day. And then we've got club champs. Our women have club champs next week. Then we start our club champs week after.
Yeah, I think we're open another couple of weeks still. Stevie can put a lot of pressure on with this bowl.
Just sneaking past, but he wouldn't be too mad about that.
Three
Also
good
count.
shots. So
I don't know if
Mark
you're saying
Smith.
whether we're good or not.
Mark Smith just walked past giving us the thumbs up, so that's always a positive
I'm
sign.
not sure if it was a you guys are doing good or
Yeah,
Are you
hurry up
guys
and
alright?
get out. Yeah,
it's one or the other.
yeah. He was laughing as he was doing the thumbs up,
Yeah.
so that's probably not a great
No.
sign.
Just sneaking under, is he?
Yeah. Geez, that check would have been nice for him, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I mean, there's a nice path between David's two bowls.
Yeah, there is. Davey would just be drawing again, looking to match his last.
Yeah. Either that or sitting in, well, maybe in front, but it'll
Block
bring
that
in a
port
pretty
up.
big target.
Yeah.
Didn't like it out the hand. He wouldn't be quick, would he?
No, I think he's pretty good for weight.
I mean, I'd be quite happy with that.
Yeah, it might even count, maybe.
Didn't make a target any bigger, but
No.
I think he wanted to be behind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Dave's still on the draw.
Looks tight.
Yeah.
Just cutting through, you never know.
No, he
Could
Could still get a result here.
still chance.
Oh, and he did. Oh, the crowd loved that one. It was a very fortunate result.
Yeah. David's just smiling.
He is too.
From close to 4 down to 1 up.
Dave's shaking his head.
I mean, that happens in bowls.
It does.
Anything can happen.
It's like Dave stretching the mat out.
Going back to the length that he started with.
I'll take it, you take it. Well, ring it.
Just pulling up a wee bit short.
Very good track. Just pulling up short as well, but it's
It's not a bad first bowl. You can work on that quite
Yeah.
easily. Still plenty of room for Mr. Bean to draw shot.
could be cutting under.
Looks fractionally short again, is he?
He wouldn't be too happy with the first two, but
It might force Davey onto the other hand.
Looks to be a good track. It's pretty good.
Yeah, can't argue with that one. That's a great switch. Dave will follow that down, I suspect. Ooh, just knocking David Motu's bowl up there.
David would be looking to draw another like the first, but body language didn't quite say.
The weight's coming off
And
it
he's
now.
not. It's not bad.
He's very good. Yep,
He didn't like it out of the hand, but it's a good bowl.
it's 3 shots. I think the marker or someone just said not far away, and he's not. Might have cut that down to 1, you think? Yep, Ryan Harvey's put the pedal up.
It's good to see.
He switched on, Brian Harvey. Very switched on.
We had a little kick there.
This might be 2 shots.
Probably just the weight.
You reckon that counts?
Or no, Brian looks pretty confirmed that it's 1.
It's 1. So 1-all. Davey's taking the mat right up again.
Again, trying to change the length. He played this end previous way, coming back, and he had 4.
Yeah, Davey's going short and Dave Bean's going long.
Yeah. So we'll see if he can do the same.
Just putting a covering and bowl there first, Davey.
Looks to be a touch quick again, but
Yeah, he's putting his covering bowls in, then drawing, I
only
suspect.
a metre over.
Yeah, something easy to work on there, easy to fix.
Rather
Bit-
be a metre over than a metre short. So
You took the words out of my mouth, yep.
great minds think alike.
Oh, they do, I tell you. Yeah, it's 2 shots still. Plenty of room, though, for David.
Do you think if David draws a shot, Dave will go for the kill? Kill's the left-hand side. He's all over it.
He is all over it, you're right. Looks fractionally quick again. Yep. Could be setting a trap up here.
Yeah, super trail.
Yep. Davey shaking his head.
So maybe
Right.
he's not going for super trail.
I can relate to him also shaking my head a lot yesterday.
Yeah, the carpet seemed to change a touch.
It did yesterday, didn't it?
Or whether it was the carpet or just us.
Yeah, we've got to blame it on something.
Yeah, okay, it was the carpet.
It was definitely, yeah, it wasn't us.
See,
It was
either
definitely us.
Us in a sauna.
Yeah, it was definitely us. Green's playing very good out there.
Yeah.
This looks to be the shot, I suspect. Yep.
Yep.
That was a big last bowl.
Still draw around that.
Yeah. He's close, isn't he?
Just a bit quick.
He's
See,
got
but
the
he can't
jack.
get to the jack.
Oh, he's got that.
Very
What a bowl.
good. Very good bowl from Dave.
Brian puts his paddle up again. 2-1 after 3.
He's loving his job, eh?
I suspect Dave will go 3-3 again here, I think.
Yeah,
No,
not quite. He's
more of a 3/4 length. They haven't really played too many 3/4 lengths, have they?
looks to be tight, but
Yeah, Dave's bowl
it
seemed
being
to
a
hold out there.
different length as well. Back flop.
Yep.
A lot of bowls seem to be back flopping, or they don't really seem to stand.
No, they
as
don't.
much.
No. He's very close here. I think he's got the jack. Great starter.
Great start from David.
Yeah.
See, back flop.
He likes these shorter 3/4 lengths, doesn't he?
Yeah.
We've still had no heavy weight in the game.
No.
I think Dave's drawn a shot here again. Oh, that is a brilliant bowl. Crowd love that one again. If Davey can move that jack a foot or so.
Looks to be close. It's all down to his weight. Oh, it's a very good bowl.
Oh, that is superb.
That is just classy.
What a bowl. Millimetre perfect.
Oh, imagine if we had one of those yesterday.
Oh,
Might have got a few more views rather than the 2 that we had.
oh, I don't even think we could walk down there and place them that close.
How far short am I, Brian? If we vote this one? Yeah.
So Dave just asking a few questions to Brian.
About a half bowl jack low,
I think he said half bowl jack low.
Ideally, just wants to lay his bowl down, but either that or you sit through the back bowl, try
Yeah.
and change it up a wee bit.
He's got the right idea here. Is it going to get down? No.
Well, he's not going to a bad home.
Oh, great home.
He's got the best back bowl.
I think Dave will probably almost try and match that, won't he?
Yeah, you'd think so. Anything past,
Yeah.
preferably the
Looks like
right
he's-
hand side of the.
Looks like he's trying to draw another. What would you be playing, Raiden?
Well, you wouldn't want to lay something down and you
Yeah.
only got one bowl in the head. There's always a chance of David having last bowl.
Yeah.
Could sit through or something. I'd probably be quicker rather than
Yeah.
not as quick.
Really open it up. Looks to be quicker, is he? No, same weight as his last.
Looks to be a
He's-
better track as
he's
well.
in the area. I think he might have got one shot out of that.
Yeah. Will be close for shot.
It's a very good bowl, though.
So as you can see, David seeing if he could anyway get that bowl. There's every chance of him
Got a lot of options, hasn't he?
tad quicker on the edge of the front green.
Yeah, he's got a lot of options.
Yeah, bellying his middle bowl through.
Don't think this bowl will be too short. He's having a wee dance out there.
Yeah, boogie. You
Not
must
sure
like the
if-
music.
Not sure if he knows what he's doing out there.
No.
Looks a bit undecided with this bowl. Yep, I
I
think
mean,
he's
it's
just trying
early
to,
in the second set. You pick up a number here. You're putting the pressure on.
Yep. Just trying to push us through.
Looks to be a good track. Looks to be a very
Yeah,
good track.
I think he's played it, has he?
Bang, bang.
Yeah. He's definitely got one out of that.
Possibly two. See what Brian puts up.
Yeah, Brian's trying to find his pedals.
He's got to get the right colour too.
That's two.
Very good bowl from David.
That's a very good bowl. It's a good end of bowls.
This whole game's been pretty, got a lot to,
It's
to
been
do
a
this
very
next
high
game.
standard.
yeah.
Shame about the commentary.
Yeah, could have always been better, but
We learn from our mistakes, though, don't we?
yeah. Well, they definitely do. They're not going to,
Yeah, and we do apologise.
I'm sure we've made somebody laugh.
Yeah, or cry, I'm not really sure.
One or the other.
So what sort of length's Davey gone to out there?
I see Colin to our left is shaking his head a lot.
Yeah, he's quite disgusted, I think.
Yeah.
And probably rightly so. He's going that 3/4 length again. About a metre or so over.
Not a bad start.
No.
Jack Bear really goes forward, so
Yeah, that's...
it's good to have back bowls.
Yeah, well said. Looks to be pretty good weight here. Yep, great starter.
Got quite a tune coming on at the moment.
They do. It's probably where Davey was dancing.
Yep. It's probably bad if I start singing, eh?
Yeah, no one wants to
No.
hear that.
No.
There's a reason they get paid to sing and you don't, I think.
Yep. That's one of the talents that I don't have.
Yeah, you're not the only one. Seems to be a very good atmosphere out there.
Yeah.
So we're almost halfway through the second set. You know, 2 or 3 here to Davey could really blow this game open.
Yeah.
If he clears that, he's close.
Looks pretty good.
Yeah. Superb bowl.
Yeah, very good. Just gonna sit down. Oh, not quite.
This could be another tied set and go to a tie break.
Yeah. Wouldn't be mad about it.
No, the crowd would love it.
I think the viewing would love it too, but
Yeah,
I think they just want this commentary to end.
yeah, that's probably fair again. Yeah. You know, you pay for what you get, though, don't you?
Yeah. about what he's going to do.
Yeah, he seems unsure again.
Going to the opposite side of the mat to where he was.
Gets a roller so out of that shot by of Dave's. Looks to be on a pretty
he's
good track
close.
here. I think he has.
Oh,
Oh, fair effort there. It's probably made a lot better for Dave Bean now, though.
yeah. Dave just got to do what he previously done.
Yeah. See around that, he's close again. I think he's going to land that bow, is he?
If he gets a couple rolls out of that,
Oh. Brilliant attempt.
there was a chance if he got 2 rolls out of that. Might have brought in another.
Might just be the one, is it?
From our angle, it looks like it.
We need Brian to get his wee paddles out. Dave Clark doing the boards, unsure.
Who was in the final of the
You've put me on the spot.
World Singles.
I knew it was that one.
I knew it was there because I just looked.
No, that does make a lot of sense.
It's right in front of us.
You're right, it is. Yeah. I'm not exactly a quick learner.
If it wasn't there, I wouldn't have known though. So.
No, who's he playing in the final? Oh, Marty
Martin.
Kreft from Dunedin. So I'm guessing that's the last game of the day.
Yeah.
What do you think, 1 or 2?
I'm going 1.
I'll go 2.
Alright. I think it's 2.
I think it's 2. What's Brian doing? No, it's the 1. You're right.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So it's your shout for tea
Right
tonight
about
then.
something. I shouted last night.
Did you?
Yeah.
You did too. That was very kind of you.
I think you're cooking dinner tonight.
Oh yeah, good luck with that.
What are we going to have? Soup?
Eggs on toast.
Soup? Water?
Yeah.
Water
Gravy.
in a bowl?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll cook an egg for you. They may or may not be off.
Rotten. Do we get some toast with it or?
Yeah, if you bring your own.
Nice.
Got a very tight battle happening here, haven't we?
Yep. I think there's only been 1, 2.
I think whoever wins this set will win the game.
Yeah, well, you're not wrong there. Yeah, wow. Yep. Unless they draw.
Yep, that's fair.
Which, I mean, the way the game's going at the moment, it's every chance of a draw.
Thank you, Aidan. We've just been muted for a wee bit there. Well, that barbecue does look good, doesn't it?
Yep.
We'll have to go put an order in soon. Brilliant bowl from Dave Bean.
Oh, Davey in the UBC shirt.
I'm not going to lie, I'm going to have a burger pretty soon.
I was thinking about it,
I think you should.
but I'm doing commentary, and then I got to play.
Yeah, it's open all day, the barbecue. What a reply.
Good bowl. It's got the UBC shirt out.
You're also wearing yours.
Nah, this is
The shorts. You
Oh,
got the
yeah.
matching two-piece.
Yep. Dave Bean gets a toucher there. He make it pretty good, but he's just cutting under. Speed's good.
It held quite nicely, didn't it?
Yeah.
Speed's great.
Yeah, if he goes it nuts.
There's Martin Crift in the background there,
Yep.
getting ready for his game. Last round of today. It's like the main event.
It is, you're right. Yep.
It's like all the warm-ups.
We've got the entree coming up next.
I wouldn't even call it the entree.
So do you get nervous when you play, Aiden?
No, not really.
No. Just chuck a few bowls down.
Yeah, see where they go.
Yeah.
Mainly, I just hope just to not do a wrong bias, because that'd be very...
Have you ever done one of them before?
Probably when I was younger, but I have actually done one in the past 2 years, just practicing by myself. So, no one's seen it. I was quite happy.
It's one thing I've never done is a wrong bias. But the day will come.
Hopefully not Nelson Falls, because that would be massive.
That would be
That is a
comical.
very good bowl. Probably making 3.
Yeah, I think you could be right. It might count that last one.
David really
They're
putting
both,
the acid on now.
both looking at each other, not sure, but hesitant to get the measure out.
Oh, calling the umpire.
They must be touching those two
Yeah,
bowls.
the front two would be touching, so don't want to move it.
Brian's just called for the umpire. I don't even know if we have an umpire here.
I reckon Craig Tinker should do it.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's-
he's sitting next to me. Oh,
yeah, I'll head out there and do it. You can just tidy the commentary up a wee bit.
Who is our umpire? Do we even have one?
No, I don't think we do. I
I
presume it would
reckon
have been
Dave Clark should do it. He's up there. We
Mark Smith doing it. No.
Gary Muir. Logan Clark can do it.
Yeah, he's...
I reckon the marker should do it.
Yeah, Logan Clark is laughing at us.
As we have a guest speaker coming in. No? No, he's gone. Oh, Richard Corrie. Well, yeah, he's a suitable guy to do it. Well,
It does look like 3, doesn't it?
yeah,
But the TV's very deceiving.
yeah. South Sydney Rabbitohs hat.
Yep. They didn't do too well this year,
Got
did
a-
they?
I've got a good mate that backs him quite a lot. He'll be loving that hat.
Yeah, 3 here would
Yes.
really blow the game wide open, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Those burgers do look good.
They are, trust me. It's making me hungry looking at the barbecue.
It's in by a lot, to say the least.
Yeah, it did look 3, didn't it?
Yeah. It was a very good end from David Motu.
He's taking the mat up again.
It's Brian.
Brian looks happy.
Yep. Living the dream.
Oh, he does. He'll be riding his element out there.
In a medium sort of length.
So 6-3 after 6.
Yep.
Very good
correct.
starter.
Oh, that's a very good bowl.
Yeah, fantastic
And a
bowl.
toucher, I think.
Picking up a 3 and you do that first bowl next end, that's a great start. Mark Smith's over by the barbecue now teasing us.
Yep. I think that was very rude.
Very
Could've brought us
inappropriate.
something.
Very inappropriate. Not a bad opener here from Dave.
Very good start.
Yeah, very good bowl.
Good home there.
Probably where the jack's going to go, I suspect. Still been no weighted shots, has there?
No. Never know. Next game might have a few.
Oh, I suspect you'll be
Depending on
driving a
what's
bit, won't you?
happening.
Doesn't take a lot for you to get into it, does it?
No, you had me driving second bowl sometimes.
Yeah. To be fair, you didn't have to drive a lot yesterday, did you?
No, neither of us really did. Like that first set was
We-
good.
You had that much room in the second set, it was a bit laughable at times. Oh, he's pretty close here.
It's
I
very
think he's got the
close.
jack.
Ooh,
Oh,
just the speed.
yeah. Needs to be a couple of yards through that next bowl, doesn't he?
He's going around the back.
Yeah.
Just holds a touch there.
Dave really needs to win this end.
Yeah, he puts the pressure on a wee bit. Going into the last few ends.
Yeah, 7-8 up with a couple of ends to go. Has he got the weight? I think he's got the jack again. Oh, what a bowl.
Very good bowl.
That's brilliant.
One shot.
Crowd love that. Brian gets the chalk out. Reaching for his paddle, I think.
I think David will be playing through the shot bowl.
Yeah, I think so.
Which hand do you reckon?
I think he might just follow Dave's bowl down. Tap on the
Yeah.
back of it.
Yeah. So you wouldn't want to go too quick. The other hand, belly the
Nah.
front green straight onto his own.
Just got to get it up, stand it up and roll that jack over.
I mean, one down's not all bad either.
No, not at all.
Up on the board.
Yeah, I think he is going to be playing that. Yep, he is. I think he'll get down with
Keeps
that
a little
speed, will
part
he?
of it. It's not all bad.
That's not all bad at all.
Not a lot of room to draw second, but there's every chance. The way Dave's been playing.
Sorry, Dave.
He could change hands and sit that through for 3.
Yeah, if he's narrow as well, he gets through his own. Couple rolls. He's sticking to the.
Yeah, I think he's sticking to the same hand.
Yeah. So there's a Trans Tasman for PBA coming up.
Monday, Tuesday, tomorrow, in Dunedin. So that'll be quite a bit of fun.
Yeah.
I think if you win your next game, you're in for next year, I believe. Is that
think so.
correct?
Potentially, but
I think next year's over in Perth, isn't it?
yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah, I think so. Mind you, I don't know a lot of things.
So who's the team for this year's one?
Craig Merrilees, Ray Martin, Chris Ellery, myself, and was Sheldon, but he's over obviously in the singles over in Australia.
Yeah.
So he's unavailable. So Oliver Mason's taking his spot.
It's a pretty good team.
Yeah, the Aussies have got a very strong team also.
Yeah.
Should be a good battle.
Don't think they have many changes from the one that they've just had recently. Oh,
Yeah, I think maybe 2 changes.
yeah.
I think Gavin was in the last team, and Andrew Kelly was the other one.
Oh yeah, he was. Yeah.
So I think me and Chris Ellery will step in there. Looks to be pretty close here, Davey. Yeah, great opening bowl.
Very good. Wait, do you mean Ross Ellery?
Yes,
Yes.
that's it.
I was
Thank
thinking
you for
who-
correcting me.
Yeah, I was.
It's early in the morning, Aidan.
Yeah.
It's been a
What-
long
what is
morning.
the time?
It's been a long morning for us and for the listeners and the viewers.
I mean, it's only 11:40.
Oh hell. What did I say? Chris, did I? That's shocking on my behalf. So Dave's got a game plan here to load the back up and move that jack with his last. Don't mind the game plan.
3 back bowls and bin jack.
Yep. Love it.
Going to the last end, bin jack clean for the game.
Love it. Yep.
I doubt that's the.
No, I don't think that's the game plan.
Well, that's very good.
Oh, what a bowl.
Stops the jack going back as well.
What a time to bowl those two.
Class.
Yeah. Picks up a 3 here. The game is done.
You're not wrong.
Oh, I'm not often wrong, Aidan. Not often, except when I am. If he holds his line, I think that jack's going back.
He's just cutting
It's
under.
just
isn't
cutting. Oh. He wants that jack, doesn't he?
he? Yep. I think he's a bit dedicated to it now.
Oh, you're right. I think he is. Davey's changing hands just to match those back bowls, I suspect, and he is. Yep. Seems to be a pretty wide berth.
Stays up, he's good.
Yeah, good bowl.
It's very good. We'll see what he does here.
So I see your phone's been going off the hook. A lot of listeners out there
Yep.
commenting on how good of a job we're doing.
Yep.
That's great.
Or
So
how
thank
we're
you,
not
everyone.
doing. Some have been.
Yeah, yeah.
But still, 2.
Yeah, 2 shots, yep.
David Motu can put game away here.
Yeah.
Last bowl.
The way he's been drawing, it wouldn't surprise me if he does.
Nah. He didn't say much in that delivery, but
No, it's unlike Dave. Looks frictionally wide, does he?
touch wide, yeah.
The weight looks pretty good. We might get to see one more end here. Yeah, definitely 2 shots. Halves has got his paddle out again. 8-4 after 8. So
So
Dave
they
Bean
still
requires a max in the last end to go to a tie break.
David Motu in the sets really put on the pressure
Yeah,
for this draw.
he has. It's been a high quality game.
Yep.
I'd like to see him bring the mat up and just bin that jack
Bin
first
it, yeah.
bowl.
Do you reckon if Dave Bean puts one level near Jack, do you think there'll be a chance of go
David
the bowl
just-
or Jack?
Yeah,
Take one off, he can't win.
that's it game, yeah. Great opening bowl.
I mean, he probably doesn't need to because it's drawing.
Davies
there.
just said, get 4 inside that. He's almost just got to try and draw 3 here and create something with his last. If he slides under that. Yeah, well, you might get your wish here, I think.
Well,
Mind you, there's a big gap there. No, he's
Yeah.
just drawing.
no, he sticks to the draw. He's been drawing very well.
Yeah, there's plenty of room there for him.
He's not too bad.
No, he's not at all.
Just needs to bend a touch.
Oof. The plot
Well.
thickens.
He wouldn't want to sit.
No. No,
He
that's
needs
for
to
sure.
sit by his bowl, but not outside of it.
Even
If he
a
sits
foot.
outside of it, could
That's right.
be a bit
Even,
of aggression.
even dropping it a couple of bowls short here.
He's quick.
He's going to have to get down. Or get round. Oh, that makes it tough.
Yep. Very tough.
Dave, you just be drawing.
too worried.
No, not
Just got
now.
to get bowls inside that green one now.
Yep, not all bad there.
No. Dave will have to be looking to sit through one of David's bowls. At least.
Yep. Looks to be on track, doesn't he? Yeah, I think he is. Has he got the weight?
He's got the draw
That's
weight.
two. Create something with his last, though.
Yeah. David needs another one in the head, but
Yeah.
Dave's walking up to have a look.
Oh, he's close. Or is he tight?
He's very
Oh, he's
close.
got it. What a bowl.
Oh,
Oh. Well, he's still a shot there for Dave. Pressing through Davies'
Pressing through,
second
yeah.
shot.
well, he'd have to probably get half of the back one too.
Yeah, I tell you what, if he plays
He'd
this,
have to
this
belly it.
crowd will go off.
Yeah. And the listeners will just have to put up with us for another
Yeah,
at least 2 ends.
they are blessed.
Yep. Living the dream.
Yes, you're right.
I think some of them are probably starting to think we should commentate the rugby.
Yeah, or just not commentate.
Yeah, one or the other. I don't think it's the option that I said either.
No, I don't think it is. So Dave Bean's only got really one shot here.
See if he plays it.
Yeah. It's definitely very doable.
There's quite a few spectators here now.
Yeah, there is. All coming to watch you play next.
Oh god. I might be dropping it now. Got the shakes.
Is that anything to do with last night?
No.
Oh, you weren't behaved last night, weren't you?
Yeah. Early night.
Yeah, some others weren't, though, were they?
Talking about yourself or
No. No, I won't mention any names, but Brent Thompson was right at the
I
top
mean,
of
he
that
is
list. I
close,
tell you
yeah.
what,
door.
oh, fair effort, and
Very,
that is
very
game
good
to
effort.
David Motu. Well played.
David Motu, the winner of the
That was a very high quality game, wasn't it?
what is this? Scottish
Yeah,
singles.
that was a Scottish.
Very good game from both players though. They both showed a fair bit of talent.
The crowd got their money's worth out of that game.
Yep.
Hopefully the next game lives up to that game.
Well, yep. Hopefully.
I'm
Hopefully
sure it
the
will.
commentators will be better too.
Just to be honest, I think any other two in here would be pretty good.
Not actually sure who's on next, but
No,
it's a surprise.
might try and get Brian Harvey in here.
I reckon Tinks, you could do it again.
Nah, I think I'm one and done.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no, definitely sure.
Alright, we are being told we have to... Look, what? Oh yeah. You can do the outro, mate. You got this, Craig. I have to go. Trialing, mate.
And that's a wrap here at the Waverley Bowling Club. David Motu has won the Scottish singles.
Kia ora and welcome to the UK singles final being held at the Waverley Bowling Club, where we have Aidan Zitterstein playing Logan Clark. My name's Gary Murraywai and I'm joined by Craig DeFaria commentating this session. And just as we get underway, congratulations Craig on your win in the pairs this morning.
Well, thank you, Gary. Yes, good to get a second success in that pairs event. Just like to say thanks to all our supporters back at West End and also the Paratiru Bowling Club in New Plymouth that have supported John Roberts and myself here, and are obviously supporting Aidan Zitterstein in his quest in the singles final.
Well, we're up for a really good game here because you've got Aidan, who's a form bowler at the moment. He beat Craig Tinker last night to make this final. Aidan also played for the Cook Islands in the World Series in Australia recently, and as you can see, he's right on the money in the first two bowls, and he's just been beaten to it by Logan. So we've got two young guns, haven't we, Craig?
Yeah, and it's great to see the younger generation of bowls getting a bit of exposure and competing with us more experienced players.
Is that code for old players?
No, experienced, Gary, just a matter of time.
It's another good line here. It's just going to slip past the shot bowl, but three good bowls on the head by Aidan in this first end. This is looking like another good bowl on the head by Logan as well. That's probably one shot at the moment. Just an interesting fact, Logan is the son of Dave Clark, who's in another final later today, which is the World Singles, which I think would be the first time a father and son have reached the singles finals for PBA in New Zealand.
Yeah, great to see the family connection here. See, Aidan's now reaching down on his forehand for the left-hander. Notice both players have played one side of the rink on this first end.
Tell me, Craig, how did you find this rink in your pairs? Both hands running well?
I probably didn't have enough bowls to actually work the rink out, to be fair. The two bowl discipline is a lot different to having four bowls, and if you're playing a mixture of lengths and sides of the rink, not quite as easy to dial in to the jack, but you'll notice the singles exponents seem to be having tighter heads than you would in the two bowl pairs.
Sure. Good line there with his last bowl, Logan. He probably could have afforded to be up to that second bowl to pop one through for three, but a good opener anyhow. So I'd say that's 1-2 Logan first end. For those of you who haven't watched the previous games, it's 9 end sets, best of three. If you win two, you've won it. If they're drawn, or if you win one each, it's a tiebreaker, which is 3 ends.
So Logan coming down on the forehand for the right-hander. This seems a pretty kind side of the rink, judging by the previous singles game.
Yes, well, Aidan's following him down, and it's interesting to have the left right-hander playing the same hand. You'll see a different line they both take because of that, and different bowls. I was talking to Logan's father, Dave, last night. He had Logan playing, I think, one event a year for 8 years, and what they hadn't thought about was the fact that meant he wasn't eligible for his junior years, but in fact in playing time he's only been playing, this is his third season of full bowls, so he's doing extremely well.
So Aidan Zitterstein switching to his forehand. And he's picked a pretty good line.
Very good, isn't it? They've got a very experienced marker in Richard Corrie, who's also the chair of PBA New Zealand, and I think today he's also the umpire, so he's wearing a few hats today. And he was in the final of the pairs against you, Craig.
Correct.
Again, both these bowlers are fairly quick on the mat, aren't they?
Yeah, well, if you get a line and you've got some rhythm going, no
Two.
reason why you can't keep the game flowing.
2 to Aidan at the moment, I'd say. Yes. I watched Logan's game yesterday in his semi-final against Mike Isaacson. I don't think he missed one drive, and he was taking bowls or jack clean on in that game, so he was playing very, very well.
Obviously, Logan is driving very well, but I did witness one drive that missed by a couple of inches. He did drop a 4 in the first set. He actually dropped 2 4s in the first set against Mike Isaacson, who's had a pretty good weekend. He qualified in two finals events and unfortunately ran into Logan at the wrong time.
It's a very good shot by Aidan to sit and stay.
Looks like a couple of shots there for Aidan. We'll see what they come up with.
One's been taken out, measuring for the second. This is a very impressive facility here in Waverley for a club that has 100 members.
Yes, Gary, great facilities here. Very hospitable people, and much warmer inside than out.
So that was a 2 to Aidan on the measure.
So Aidan's just thrown a long jack. Looks like he's still coming down the same side of the rink as he played on the first end.
Yes.
When he did have pretty good line.
That one's going to drop maybe 1.5 meters short by the look of that. And it's a very good turnout for spectators today watching these games.
Yes, well, lots of great events to watch. You've had the Warriors playing in the Rugby League. You've had All Blacks playing the World Cup, and of course the more interesting format of PBA Bowls finals.
Anybody that's watching this from Invercargill, you should pop down. We've got another game to go after this, so plenty of time to come and watch it live. Logan's changed hands and he's drawn a second shot.
Well, this forehand for the right-hander is draws a lot more than the other side, and it was a new length, so Logan elected to come down that side, and it's proved to be worthwhile for him. Aidan probably a little bit unlucky with his second bowl. He just got tangled on his first effort, and he switched hands as well, but hasn't quite found the length. And it's sometimes these decisions about which hand to play at a new length can influence the momentum of the set.
Looks like it's still just the one. By the look of the way the bowls are sitting, either hand is open for on the draw. Craig, on this end?
Yeah, I'd imagine Aidan's played one down his backhand, so I would imagine he might stay there. Taking into account that Logan still has another bowl, so I don't think he'll be too aggressive at this stage, even though he's down.
Well, he's more aggressive than I thought he would be.
I'm surprised at that. I don't think that was a good shot. He might get lucky. He's no worse off, so... Aidan obviously took into account how close Logan's next bowl was and factored that in. He must have had a couple of seconds to that bowl when he elected to play with weight.
Yes, and he had the back bowl too.
Only difference is that he's left Logan quite a bit of room
Exactly.
to get the extra shot.
This looks like it's on a good track, and
Well, it does finish quite nicely that side of the rink. I don't think it mattered which bowl was played. All different sets of bowls seem to have turned on that side.
2 to Logan, so he's going to be leading 3-2 after 3 ends. Yes, it was an interesting shot selection with that much room to draw. Both players are electing to stay long. Looks like it's on a good track as well.
Yeah, well, this forehand, I think both forehands on this rink, the kinder drawing hands, just from one experience.
It's just going to slip past the second bowl, Aidan's first bowl, but a good place to be. Again, as we watch this bowl come down, you'll see that there's 3 sets of dots. The middle one is on the 3 metre mark. The other 2 are used if the jack goes out of bounds. It's replaced on those spots depending on the side it goes out. It goes in the middle spot if it goes over the top right on the number, but which is unusual.
So Aidan will probably be making sure he arrives to these counting bowls, and he's put some weight on, and hasn't quite got the line that he was hoping for. Not uncommon on these carpet surfaces for weighted bowls to hold their line a lot longer before the bias kicks in.
Yes.
And Logan's played a pretty good bowl here.
He's
Now
holding 3
three
shots.
and
I think Aidan's going to just have to play just over draw really and hope to at least get the 3rd shot.
he looks
If not-
better weighted with this one. If he gets the jack, it's going to be a great result. Nice effort.
Yes, it can be fine margins, can't it, when there's it's only 9 ends to a set.
Yeah, so Logan's just got to make a choice here whether he is happy with 2 shots and puts the back boulder on, or whether he tries to make it more difficult for Aidan, who is going to obviously be reaching the jack.
He's changed hands, which is interesting.
Indicates he might be just looking to get some cover. I mean, if Aidan could trail the jack out to this side of the rink, the right-hand side as we're viewing it, I mean, he could pick up a big number here. So I think that was the right shot from Logan. He respected
Yep.
Aidan's ability.
This is in the area.
So Aidan had one close effort here. Now he's catch the shot bowl onto the jack. Great bowl. Converted that head. 2 down to 1 up, I'd say. Possibly 2. I'm not sure about the measure.
Yeah, it's hard sometimes on this angle to see it, but he's taken the 1.
Yep.
So we're back to 3-all. Yes, as you can see, Logan's taking his jacket off. It may be a cold day outside, but they keep the complex here very warm, don't they?
Great opening bowl from Aidan.
Very good, isn't it? An all-but toucher. Well, we're waiting for this bowl to come down. I think just once again, a thank you to Bowls New Zealand for providing this live streaming. Colin, I think you've been involved. Colin's doing all the work in the background. You've done most of these, is that right? A lot of them. Yes. So thank you, Bowls New Zealand.
Interesting option, Aidan changing his hand. Doesn't seem to worry Aidan.
No. I could see the reason he didn't want to be heavy and narrow and pop it off, so...
No, he just had to avoid his own bowl.
Yep. I've noticed Aidan isn't worried about what hand he plays.
No, he doesn't. And that's your in the 4-bowl format. A lot of players will not be concerned about what hand they play because they get a look at both sides of the rink. Different in 2-bowl formats, for instance.
I hear that Craig, next year we will be playing down your way, or up your way. Is that
Depending
correct?
which way you're travelling, Gary. Yes,
Yep.
that's right. Another good bowl from Aidan. Yes, Aidan Zitterstein will benefit from making any finals next year because it will be the turn of the new Plymouth venue, the Paratutu Bowling Club, to host these PBA finals.
And how would that green compare with this one?
Well, as any bowler who has played on the carpet surfaces will know, there's always a few vagaries in various parts of the green, but I would say that having played at a few venues around the country, the Paratutu surface is as good as anything you would find.
Good. Now this is an interesting call for Aidan here. Does he want to sit the second bowl, or is he going to cover the 2 back?
Aidan definitely has to cover the back. There's no doubt that Logan will be aggressive. So if I was Aidan, I'd be putting a very back bowl.
Well,
You know, if that kitty...
he's not listening to
Well,
you.
he should be listening.
Well,
Should the kitty, in this situation, I think he's obviously got a few shots there.
He's got
Um,
one shot, probably.
So this shot from Logan will depend on whether he's 1 down or 3 down. If he's 3 down or 2 down, he's definitely going it. If he's only 1 down, he might say, well, I'm prepared to go 1 down. I'll play on the backhand and just see if I can draw the shot. But if he's more than 1 down, there is no doubt he will attack this. He's not going to lose much, and if the kitty kills out either side, he's going to score, and he can get a big number if it pops out to his forehand side.
The only thing he doesn't want to do is take his closest bowl out
Well,
clean.
it'd be pretty inaccurate to get his own bowl.
No, he's
an accurate driver.
He's staying on the draw.
If he's staying on the draw, I'd say he may only be 1 down.
Yes.
He must be 1 and a measure down. Judging by the shot he's selected to play, I would imagine he's probably only 1 down. Looks like it could be 3. And he's an nice effort. I suspect he may be only 1 down.
They're both playing very good bowls, aren't they? He thinks it's 1. Two.
Well, I'm surprised if he thought if he maybe he didn't think he was 2 down before the bowl came out, but in that situation he was 2 down. I think if he attacked and removed, the worst that would happen, he could have gone 3 down, but he could have also converted the head big time. So
Exactly.
being an accurate driver, I think Logan will reflect on that next time and think, well, I may as well have hit that.
This ends about a metre and a bit shorter than Aiden's previous jack thrown. Craig, I noticed that this green, the jack doesn't go as far as you expect it to when you throw it. Have you heard that? Or have you
Yes,
noticed
yes,
that?
that's right, Gary. I'm not sure what the composition of this jack is, but it's very heavy, and yes, when you roll the jack, it seems to be quite slow getting up the other end, and if you put the same weight on your bowl, you'd be
2 metres over.
Yeah, 3-4 metres
Yep.
over, I'd say. Unlike a lot of the outside surfaces where you can pretty much roll the jack up and follow it down with the same weight. Yeah, well, this is a momentum side of the set. We've played 5 ends. Aiden's got his nose in front and holding a couple.
There's plenty of room there still.
Just an interesting part of the set, playing these 9-end sets. You know, should Aiden secure this end, he'll have a little bit of a cushion to try and get to the end of the set, and Logan will obviously be looking to tie the game up.
That's a very good bowl.
Very consistent efforts from Aiden Zitterstein. Aiden's had a fantastic year at the PBA. He's made almost all the finals of the events he's played in. I think he was runner-up in 2 of the events.
Now here's an interesting call. The options for Aiden is to just keep drawing, or the other one is to be a bit more defensive and put one on Logan's line on the other hand. What's your opinion on that?
Yeah, well, I think the way the rink is playing on Logan's backhand, where he just attempted to draw, is the short bowls are definitely going to be interfering. So I don't think Aiden's going to worry about that side. He's sticking to the hand he's played, which is fair enough. I think he can just
Draw another one?
draw another one. He's 1 down at the back. He just doesn't want to fatten this up at all.
He's probably doing both things. He's played the same hand and he's going to play narrow.
Well, that's an excellent.
That's even
well,
better.
it's a good weighted bowl.
And it's
And at this stage, I would think Logan will be hunting on the forehand.
I think he'll stay on this backhand, but he won't be
Well,
won't
if he
be
stays
short.
on his backhand, the danger is that it's definitely a bit holding. And if he's trying to be there on the back end, the danger is that he won't get turned back into the centre line. So I think he
Yep,
would be
he is. He's
on the
changed.
forehand.
That was a good call.
And as we've observed, that this forehand turns more, is the kinder hand, and
I think he's taken his weight off a little
there's
bit.
a bigger percentage of getting close.
No, he's
And he'll be disappointed with that.
Yeah.
Great line from Logan, but
that's a 3 or a 4 there.
yeah,
I
well,
think.
as we just discussed, this is the momentum time of the set, and that's just kicked Aidan out, and he will dominate this set from here.
So 2 ends to go, and he's got a, what is that, a
Big cushion.
9-3 lead. That's something interesting about the set format, though. You can just
Yep.
give that away and you start again. And how many times do you see somebody win a set and then lose the next one?
Correct. So Logan's will be looking to get some more consistency going in these last end or two, and thinking about what end. He's probably already thinking about what he's going to do in the next set, but as we pointed out, I think the 2 ends ago he should have been a lot more aggressive. He dropped a 2 and followed, and that just lost touch with Aidan. Quite surprised at that, but at the end of the day, the player on the mat's got to play what he sees. Singles is a singles game. It's all about the player on the mat and what he sees and what he's confident of playing, and we can't really be critical about what players attempt to do, but
No.
we can observe the percentages. And momentum gone from Logan now, so he'll be just trying to, I would think,
Just
settle on a
stay in the
line
groove, get in the groove,
Yeah.
and get ready for the next set.
and be planning about what he's going to do differently in the next set, even though we're still a couple ends from home.
What you'd hope he doesn't do is drive at the moment. I think he wants to get into that rhythm, get ready for the next set.
Well, 3-2s can draw the set. That's the maths of it. So, just giving yourself a chance. Both those bowls that Logan's played aren't far away. I mean, they probably feel pretty good out of the hand, but the vagaries of the carpet, sometimes it's difficult to actually nail the kitty.
You're not going to pick up a 3 when you've
Haven't reached the
haven't
jack.
reached the jack.
Correct. So at this point here, Logan needs to get a really close bowl, give himself a chance.
He needs at least 2 shots to
Well, he
To
needs a shot for starters to keep himself alive.
oh, this is the 7th. Yes,
Seventh
sorry.
here I'm just, we're probably getting a little bit ahead of ourselves, but pretty nice effort here from Logan. So Aidan's pretty much in control of this end. He's got the positional bowls, he's holding the shot. He can't do much wrong here.
If you can beat that front one by any amount, that would help. It just takes one of the options
great-
away of
great
driving
shot,
all
yeah.
3, 2 out, 3 out.
Well, Logan has to score on this end. He's just going to investigate his options. I think his best option is to drive at his own bowl, sitting in front of the jack, with the idea of clipping that onto Aidan's shortest bowl and possibly getting a run through to clean out the other 2. In theory, he could play that and hope the jack doesn't move. He'd be left with a couple of shots. I can't really
Yes.
see any other The other option is just to play with weight onto his own bowl and walk through for 2. He'll be attacking on the forehand.
Surprising how much weight you have to use on this carpet for it to run away very far.
Yeah, well, he's elected for the second option, which is trying to push his own bowl through, playing with weight.
It's more like a dead draw.
Yeah, and as we alluded to, it's just so difficult to play those in-between weight shots on here. That's pretty much tied the first set up for Aidan.
If it's a 3, that's the end of it.
Even a 2 is going to be hard to. That must be it. Looks like 3, is it?
Well, if it's second set, they need to decide who's putting that jack up.
Yeah, we're just saying maybe it was 2 and haven't quite got to the point of no return. We're just checking with...
Well, it's 9 shots.
No, that's it. Aidan Zitterstein takes out the first set.
It'll be interesting to see if Logan decides to vary the mat length when he gets the mat back. They've both been playing about the same mat length, and at the moment Aidan is getting there first, so maybe a variation might help break that rhythm.
Yeah, well, having got to this stage, Gary, I think that Aidan obviously looking to keep that momentum going, and sets format. If you've won the first set, you want to keep the pressure on your opponent at the start of the second set. So I imagine these could be highly contested, these first 3 or 4 ends of the set.
Logan's on a good line here. 1 to Logan. It was a very good weight on that shot from Aidan. I think it's just gone across the head, but he's only 1 down. 2 good bowls on the head. For those of you watching, you'll notice that both these players have got very smooth deliveries, so they can have confidence in varying their length without worrying about how much they've dropped it. Aidan won't be happy with that one. He's cut the green again. He might have got away with it. Very hard to see on the screen, Craig, as to who has the shot.
Yeah, I suspect that Aidan may be holding, but...
Yes.
Great opportunity for Logan if he can just pull the jack to his very good effort there. That bowl was definitely in contention to get the result he wanted.
Yes.
There's quite a bit of a straightener down that hand.
Also means that Aidan has to change hands or cover around the same hand, but keeping it wide to keep off that bowl that's just short of jack now. So I think Logan, if he hasn't got shot, is in a good position.
Oh,
here.
definitely. Aidan, I don't think if I was Aidan, I wouldn't worry about going 1 down even on this head, because if he doesn't get another bowl in there, he can lose his own bowl and drop a big number.
Yes. And he's playing down that hand. He's hoping that if he touches the jack, he goes with it.
Well, I think if he just gets in there and mixes them up, this is a pretty good bowl from Aidan. Just making it more difficult. Great bowl. And I think it's probably the time that if Logan is down, he should be looking to play a bit of aggression towards that counting bowl.
Agreed. I think he will. If
You
he,
don't get many opportunities to get a big number in sets, and
he'd be unlucky to go worse off here. He's
very unlucky.
one down at the
if he's
back.
one down, you know, if he skittles the kitty back, he's one down, barring the run throughs. But
It's a far easier shot on this surface to go straight
yep,
at it. At the first drive of the game.
well,
No.
it's not a drive, but
No.
he's playing with strong weight. He's got a chance to turn his own bowl in, to come under and sit Aiden. Pretty good effort here from Logan Clark. If he cuts the jack, which he's done for 2 shots, first bit of rub he's had.
Very good weighted shot there.
Well, a bit of rub of the green there, but Logan was in the area.
And Logan's decided to change the mat position and see if he can change things up. He may have given this too much. Well, that's a very good opener.
Great opening bowl from Logan.
You'd expect to see Aiden following him down.
Yeah, well, Aiden's played both hands going this way, away from...
He's cut this again. He's just going to run away this time.
nice weight, though. So whether you move the jack to a different length or move the mat to a different length, you do find on the surface, especially this rink, that the intended line from the mat can change just with a subtle change in length or mat position. And I see Aiden was caught out there with his first bowl when he missed his green line, and he's made a good correction here.
Very good correction. Just a touch on that is probably good enough for at least one shot.
Nice effort from Logan. He's reached the shot bowl and got to a good position.
He has. He's given himself something to play to. Another very good bowl by Aiden.
Yeah, excellent bowls from Aiden. Just continuing the form that he's had most of the season on the carpet.
It's whether Logan decides to change hands and play a slightly tighter bowl.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he'll stick on that
Stick on
forehand.
that.
It's just got a bit more turn there, Gary. I think he's got a
Just try
more
and
chance of getting
that,
into the counting bowls, whatever weight he chooses.
get onto the shot bowl and pop the jack back.
And once again, you know, a little bit of weight, positive weight, and not getting the arc, not getting the bite that you'd expect. So Aiden striking back, dropping a 2 on the first set, on the first end rather of the second set, and a chance to make it 3.
one in, one out.
Yeah, nice effort from Aiden. Looks like two. We'll see what the...
So for those of you who haven't joined the PBA yet, please get in there for next season. It's a great way to fine-tune your game over the winter. And I think if you live in Auckland, do something, because for the biggest city, you've got one of the smallest branches, and it's about time Auckland got back to where they were many years ago. You have three players and 3 finals, so Auckland in itself is doing well, but there's a challenge for you, for those Aucklanders out there. So Aiden's dropped the first one a metre and a bit short. Good line.
Good line. Changed the length, as we've been illustrating. The change in length, it just does affect your accuracy, even when you're playing 4 bowls. And the telling factor is, does Aiden make a correction to his first bowl? So that's...
He's probably cut it, but he's got good weight.
He's got pretty good weight here.
What he doesn't want to do is touch that bowl.
So
Yes.
nice correction from Aiden.
So his aim next time will be to be around that front bowl. This looks like it's on a good track. If it's got the weight, it'll be fairly close. So Aiden's going to swap hands now. And now that he's got close to that, he's probably wondering, why have I played the other hand all that time?
Well, the one thing about this surface is that generally the speed is the same on both hands. The lines might be different, but the sense of weight is always very similar, and it's not uncommon for people to chop and change hands, but as long as they can find the line that suits their particular bowl.
Very good bowl here.
Great correction here from Logan. He's played 2 on that side, which didn't come back, and he's made a great correction.
I think Aiden will be just wanting to get close with this one. Keep it tight. The pressure's on Logan. He has to win this set.
Well, Aiden will definitely be trying to reach this jack and bowl. He's given it a great chance here. Just, not sure what the result of that was. He might still be 1 down. Still a possibility for Logan to add a shot on his forehand, which does have quite a nice turn on that side.
He's in the area.
Very, very nice effort from Logan.
1 to Logan. 3-2. Second set after 3. And a very good opener by Logan.
Interesting that Aiden's chosen his forehand going this way. He seems to have picked both sides pretty well. After Logan's first bowl, the head shaped up as if Aiden should have been playing down his backhand, but he obviously feels good down that side. He made sure he was there.
He's changing back.
Yeah, well, that won't worry him. Won't worry Aiden, I don't think. He's obviously made sure he was there with his first bowl and switched over to his backhand. Just extra turn on that side. That was the only disadvantage for Aiden. He had a good line with his first one. I don't see why he changed.
Yes, they are coming in from a long way out on that hand. Here's another good bowl. Another. No, it's just going to slip past. It may still be a counter.
It's probably almost counting there. So a couple down. First time Aiden's been under pressure for a little while.
Probably wasn't one of his better releases on that bowl, but it's in the
Well,
area. No.
Yes, as my former coach would say, if you walk off the mat, you'll be short. Aiden does tend to follow through quite a bit, but I think he, as Gary pointed out, he did seem to
He dropped the bowl
get
as
a
he
bit
was.
of a drop on that
yeah.
delivery and sort of didn't stay down in his delivery as much. But
Aiden would have one of the smoothest deliveries around, so when it's not perfect, it stands out.
no, it's yeah. We won't be too critical of Aiden. He's playing fantastic stuff. So big opportunity here for Logan. He's
probably
elected
holding.
to go for cover. I'm not sure about that. I think he had nothing to lose by changing his hand,
Not at all.
turning his own bowl up, covering it up, making it harder. So there's two approaches in this situation for a person holding shots. One is to look for some insurance at the back, or secondly is to look for some protection. Holding 3 shots and them all round the clock, I think wouldn't have been bad if Logan had changed his hand, then turned a bowl over, even tucked a kitty onto the centre line. Nothing really could go wrong there. But he's elected to run for cover if Aiden
Yeah, I think
gets
Aiden will be
some
drawing
jack
to
movement.
hopefully get at least second shot. Or not drop the 3.
So big bowl here from Aiden Zitterstein. Coming down on his forehand, nice effort, and oh,
One and a measure down.
there you go. Looks like 2 from the angle, but who knows. So we had a similar head in the first set where Logan was holding and he put a back bowl in, which we thought was the right thing to do, and then Aiden drew the shot. On this occasion, there wasn't as much danger, and I think Logan could easily have looked for a number on that head, put some acid on Aiden. But he
Agreed.
might have been content with holding 2 or 3 and taken the option that if he just holds a couple of shots here, if he holds 3 or 4, Aiden's definitely going to look for reduction. But if he's holding, leaves Aiden an option. So a bit of tactical choice there.
Still, Logan takes a 5-2 lead.
Yep.
And this is the 5th end of 9. I think Aiden will be wanting to stop the run this end. I don't think he's too worried about how many he gets. He just wants to get that mat back at the moment.
Well, Aiden has played very consistently down this way. He dropped 1 on the last end this way, but he had 4 bowls within a mat or so and 2 very close bowls. I suspect he'll have a tight end here and make Logan work.
This looks like a very good line too.
Is it going to make it? They're just not far away. They probably feel pretty good off the hand, to be fair. But Aiden's got a big chance here to consolidate this head.
He's taken a wide line here, so he's hoping that it comes back in a
It'll
hurry.
come back, I think.
Or not come back at all. Perfect weight.
So end 5 and 6, just at the sort of critical momentum stage of a set, in my opinion.
Agreed. This is the shot coming in, I would think. It's holding too.
So Logan just getting caught a bowl or so wide there. And Aiden with the opportunity to
Change hands here, I think. He's got a free run on that, his forehand.
so Aiden's changed his hand.
It's very tight, but it's
Not quite sure. He sees something there. You've got to appreciate the guy on the mat knows what he look. He's played a stinger, played an absolute stinger.
very good bowl.
So he obviously elected not to fatten the target up for Logan on the forehand side, and he's put himself in a great position to.
I think
take this head.
you'll see Logan changing hand now. He'll be playing just over but tight, I'd expect. He needs to give it a chance to bend. As you were saying, Craig, that's the narrow hand, isn't it?
It's a tough hand. I mean, I'm surprised that Logan's ended up wide. I mean, he's played a pretty good bowl here. This is an absolute stinger, isn't it? An absolute stinger. Oh, just held that fraction. And that's the sort of ugly bit about that side. It's just got a bit of a straightening effect as the bowls come in to rest. And great bowl, though. Was probably a couple down, I'd say.
I think we'll see Aiden changing back now,
Yep, definitely.
making that last bowl his jack. Doesn't really want to cut his grass here.
Well, Aiden can play pretty confidently down on his backhand.
Yep.
With the idea of just drawing to sit Logan's second shot.
It's worth another.
And if he got really, really strong on it, he could turn it out. But as you mentioned, Gary, it's kind of hard to get a lot of movement unless you hit something pretty quick.
I think he decided the one looked pretty good. So 5-3 it is after 5 ends. Just a reminder, Aiden just has to draw this set to win the match. The pressure's on Logan, he has to win it. It just shows the importance of that first bowl effectiveness, doesn't it? To put the pressure on the opponent.
Well, there's no doubt about it, Gary. The first bowl in singles just sets up the whole head. It's the most important bowl on any end. Most good singles players will tell you.
And unfortunately for Aiden, he's been dropping his first bowl that metre short.
Well, not too much damage done. He'll switch over here, Aiden. I would think he's been pretty accurate down both sides playing this way.
This is a little tight line here. He's
Yeah,
hoping
and,
to
and even though this is, I mentioned I believe this is the best hand to be drawing on, if your weight's good, it does hold up underneath the jack, as
Yes.
in this case with Aiden. So good recovery from Aiden. Wider line here from Logan, but it's still working back. And great result. Good shot.
Very good bowl. There's a good, I mean, it was a very good bowl. They're good when they work. If he had have missed that, he would have been maybe another metre and a half.
I don't know if he would have gone that far, but yeah, no, he was right in the area. Kitty bowl once again. Aiden's not far away here, so. So if Logan can increase his count on this head, he's going to be in good shape. Conversely, if Aiden can convert the end, it's set on.
Yes.
I wouldn't be surprised if Aiden comes down with a bit of weight there. He might be 2 down, but Logan's just given him an opportunity to get an inside edge on the bowl, on the outside bowl.
Yes.
Possibly get both of those shots out. If he's tight, he can get the shot bowl onto the jack, and he'd only be at worst 1 down, I would think, at the back. He's got the run through. I'm expecting some positive weight from Aiden with his last bowl.
It's an important bowl because if he doesn't get this, he's looking at Logan drawing for 3 shots. Well, he's not playing.
Well, he's playing. I think he's definitely trying to be there. He's definitely trying to be there. He's only got to sit either of these bowls. Oh, he's
Well, he's probably
a bit
one.
unlucky there. He could have easily got a feather. Still probably 2 down. 1 anyway.
The marker will tell us what the position is. 1 shot.
1 shot. So,
He'd be happy with that.
yeah,
Aiden.
good attempt from Aiden. He had pretty good weight to reduce. Opportunity for Logan to beat his second shot and get 2.
This is looking good. He can touch his bowl and stay with
Much
it for
wider
3.
berth there, you'll see Gary, but look at it turn back. I mean, he's going to give that a bump and rock through. He must be close to having a couple there.
Possibly 3.
And I'll bet it's 2. We don't know yet.
It was a 1.
It was a 1. Wow. Well,
Three ends to go. I would
3
expect that
well,
this is a time for Aiden to put his first one right on it. Or Logan if he wants to go to the tiebreaker, obviously. And they're both playing with very good weight, aren't they?
yeah, no, excellent game so far. Both singles games have been well contested. Yeah, so this is a slightly longer length than I think they've been playing previously, so Logan made sure he's here with his first, a good line, and Aiden's Gonna beat him
Aiden's
to
doing
the
what I
punch.
suggested he needed to do, which is
Yeah.
whack his first one right on it.
well, Aiden just needs 3 singles. He's,
Yep.
as Gary mentioned, a draw will be enough for anyone who wins the set 1. A draw in set 2 will give you the reward.
He's played
Another
this
nice line
very
from
well.
Logan. Very nice line here. That's a great bowl.
And a toucher. I'd expect that Aiden wants to be on the as we look at the head, the right hand side,
Well,
because the jack is going to go that way if it gets hit.
Aiden's alive in this set, provided he doesn't drop he can still drop a 1 on this end and get 2-2, so
Well, this
I'm
is
not
not
sure what
quite
his
what I was
intention is, but
expecting
he
to
was
happen here.
holding. I'm not sure if he intended that. All he needs to do is get past, because
Needs to be covering the
Yeah.
spot out that way because
Logan, great opportunity here. Any movement, he's going to score.
that said, any touch on the jack gives
Yep.
Logan 3.
Once again, you know, this hand, I think it just stays out there. It doesn't quite want to turn. Great effort, but no cigar for Logan. Aiden will definitely put this bowl over. Definitely over. No question.
I think you've called
Yep,
it
anywhere
correctly.
past is a good home.
He wants to cover the spot and be over.
Yep. Well, great opportunity for Logan as well. I mean,
Well, it's an interesting one.
he can
can't,
he can play pretty solid
He
into
can.
that shot bowl, get a little bit of spillage, walk through, make 2 or 3 shots.
or
if
touch the jack clean is
Yeah,
good.
it's still 3. I mean, he wouldn't play much different to his previous bowl, to be fair.
No.
That back bowl of Aiden's just takes away any sort of a real aggressive weight.
So he's going to play his backhand,
I would think so.
and he's going to
The
play
same
with,
hand he just played.
play with a couple of metres at least.
Well, anything reaching that shot bowl is a chance to score. I mean, yep.
It's a tight line.
Well, if he's
It's
got
a
the
good
weight on
weight,
it,
a
the
very good
line's
weight.
beautiful. The line's really good, and look, he's just hung that fraction. Wow, what a great effort. You can see that bowl just reluctant to turn back to the jack.
Aiden could be brave here if he wanted to, and
Well, he's holding 1.
but he could get 3 if he wants to take a risk.
Ooh. Well, actually, he might. Well, he might.
It's an interesting one. He could get a 3 or he could drop a 3.
Well, if he misses, what Gary's suggesting is that if Aiden is aggressive towards his own shot bowl and he misses underneath the head, he's pretty
Yes,
safe.
Yes.
We'll find out in a minute. No, I think he's just. I don't think he's that aggressive at all. He's just taken the 1, I'd say.
Yes,
Yeah,
you're
just
right.
a soft draw. I think that was a pretty good call, actually, Gary. I mean, he could have hit even his bowl. That was a
second-
bowl, his second shot, which was a
Yep.
two and a bit bowls away. That would have given action on the jack. It would have only gone out the side. He would have still got 1.
Yes.
But if he got his shot bowl onto Logan's closest bowl, he could have stunned there for a 3.
Yep.
Aiden takes 1. He's 2 behind. 2 to go.
Singles, you don't always get that many chances
No.
to convert.
Correct. So Aiden, both players really hungry to win this end. Logan takes this end, and he's in the box seat to take the set, force it to tiebreaker. Aiden scores on this end, and a mere single will win him this competition.
It's a very good
Nice
opener.
opener.
It did change direction at the end, but
Yeah. So Logan's been pretty consistent playing this turning hand on his forehand. Aiden mixing it up a bit, going this way, playing either side of the rink, sticking to his forehand.
if it gets there, it's shot because it's got a
Yeah,
very good
nice.
line.
He's got a nice line down here, Aiden. Just, you know, those bowls are pretty good efforts. First one to get really warm to the kitty's going to put some pressure on this end, that's for sure, and it
I
looks
think,
like it's going to be Logan.
It definitely is.
Yep, nice effort, Logan, just enough. It's just close enough to make it difficult for Aiden, but Aiden's got a nice forehand shot there. He can come underneath his own bowl, he can sit the shot, he can pull the jack. I
If
don't
he's
think
slightly
he'll be
wide, he
drawing
can push his through.
Yep. Don't think he'll be shy of this situation.
Doesn't want to lose his bowl, but I think slightly
Well-
overweight and tight. He's sticking with the draw.
I would imagine he'll be making sure he's there. He's definitely being positive. I think he's come underneath the line, so which illustrates he was trying to reach it. Okay.
Logan wins the end. It's
Yep, we will be quite likely heading for a tiebreaker. So I think, yeah, Aiden's best option here is solid weight. Get the kitty, get it respotted, force Logan to draw one to a spilt jack on the spot, on the respot. What would you be playing, Gary?
well, probably I'd probably be drawing, because
You'd
the
be
way he
drawing?
draws, I
Yep.
expect he could get that.
Yeah, well,
And-
the thing is he's drawing down a tight hand with a
Yeah.
bowl in his eye.
Yep.
I just feel it'll be a pretty solid draw. It has to be a very solid draw. He can sit the front counter.
Yeah, he's under it, I think.
Is he under it? He's straightening up here. Oh, he's so close.
Yep.
Yeah, nah. He had plenty of weight on
Tiebreaker.
it. Good effort.
That's
And,
two
a
shots.
couple. Wow.
So he draws this one.
Draws for
It's-
3 and we're heading for a tiebreaker.
That's interesting.
Well,
he brought the bowl up. He's given it 3.
It may be 3. Well, based on that, it must be 3 and we're heading for a tiebreaker.
Yep. Aiden's won the toss by the look of that, and he's umming and ahhing about giving the mat away or
Okay.
keeping it. It's unusual because,
It's generally have last bowl.
yeah, if you're confident, I think putting the first one on the jack puts the pressure on though.
Well, it's always an interesting debate about do you want last bowl if you want to win ahead, and I can recall going back a few seasons there was a change in the rules for throughout New Zealand bowls where if you won ahead you could elect whether you had last bowl or first bowl, and from memory I would say most of the top bowlers elected to have last bowl.
True, and they
the same guys
they did away
won.
with it.
They won whether they threw the jack or they won whether they had
Yep.
last bowl. But if they had a choice on a one-end option, often
Exactly.
they'd take last bowl.
I can remember that, and I must say I did take the last bowl too.
But it is always an option. I mean, if a player's confident they want a particular length, they're quite likely to want to play their preferred length and get close. And there's a fantastic opening bowl from Aiden Zitterstein.
We will see a drive coming shortly. Not the first
The
one.
difference here, yes, Gary, it's not about how many points you get, it's whether you win the end or not. And as long as Logan reaches this object bowl, he's in business. But he can go as quick as he likes. It doesn't matter what happens. He either gets the shot or he doesn't.
I'm surprised he did that. I would have thought that he wanted another second covering both spots.
Well, he's obviously had a change in tactics, because I think he's had 2 or 3 opportunities to drive in this match and he's elected not to. And Aiden
He's covered one of the
needs-
spots.
Well, yes, he's covered one spot. More
This
likely
is,
to be
this
the other
is the
spot,
time to
be
drive.
fair.
If he doesn't drive now, he's
Well, as long as he reaches it, it's his choice. Well, that's his first drive of the day, and it's not bad, but it's a bowl underneath.
He's taken his back bowl off, unfortunately.
Oh, no, no need to worry about that. Logan has no choice. He either gets a shot or he doesn't.
Now, this is an interesting shot coming up now because he still has second shot. He can take it out clean. We can put the jack in the ditch. I don't see him drawing this. I don't see him running it. I think the direct approach.
Anyway, pick your own weight. He's already had a drive. He's going to fire too.
Yeah.
Here's the second barrel coming. He's really close. He's got the bowl clean and holds the shot.
So while we're waiting for Aidan
to draw the shot,
I think we should make sure that we thank the two sponsors, Hal's Pizza and Waiana Court Motels, for their sponsorship of this finals event. Appreciated very much for the help that you've given this event.
Great shot from Logan, and TAB's paying about $1.30 for Aidan to draw the shot.
He's got the pressure on him, and he's not short.
Well, he's not short, and whether he draws it or not, he's certainly been very accurate down the side, and I did think he was likely to draw it. Well done, Aidan.
So first tiebreaker to Aidan. He's been given the mat by Logan, and Aidan's aim will be to put one right on it, and he'll be aware that he has actually been dropping that 1 metre short, Craig.
Well, just on occasions on his forehand, which has got that sort of semi-hanging part of the rink, and he's been either short or over. I mean, he just hasn't quite nailed it, but he certainly knows the line. So
yeah,
the only time he's really missed was the previous end coming this way. So I don't expect him to be far away with this first ball.
No.
I'm not sure what Aidan's strike rate is in tiebreaker ends, but he's certainly always been tough to head off at this point.
He won against Craig Tinker last night in the semi-final by hitting 2 drives. So,
well, you know, a pretty decent opener from Aidan. So Logan has the benefit of last bowl in this end, and
he'll be hoping he doesn't have to play it.
well, who knows?
This is a very good bowl here
He's
too.
got a great line on his forehand wherever it goes. If he sits
bit
Aidan's
heavy.
bowl, sits Aidan, stiff, but great line. Won't be unhappy with that first bowl.
No, Aidan will be wanting to improve and put one right on the jack. And then I'd expect us, if he does that, he'll be covering the back. Well, that's short.
Well, not a bad time to be short.
He won't be happy with that.
Yeah.
Mainly because if Logan puts one on the jack, he's in trouble. What
I'm
happened
not
then?
sure. False start from Logan, but we'll. Not sure what the. Maybe someone got in his peripheral vision, but here he comes. I don't think he'll be far away. He had a great line with his first bowl.
He's heavy.
I think he's heavy, yeah. He's just pushed it out a little bit. He's. Ooh. Tell you what, it wasn't bad.
Aidan will be wanting to correct on his last
Yeah,
bowl.
Aidan wants to put a bit of acid here. He wants to try and get something really close. Really close.
And to be fair, Aidan didn't get down in his delivery again that time, which surprised me.
Oh, he's got,
But
a,
he's
not
got
a
one.
bad result.
Got a very good bowl. Look at that.
Look at that bowl, you're turning his cross. Well, just a small adjustment here required from Logan. Just a bowl tighter, and he gives his bowl a chance. He's definitely tighter, I feel.
He likes it.
Does he like it? He's just got to finish this off. I think he could draw the shot here. Great effort from Logan Clark. Great effort from Logan Clark, and yep. Fantastic bowl.
Big bowl here.
Just
You can
benefiting
afford
from
to-
the turning hand. Logan then, he's stuck to the hand he's knows, and it's paid dividends. He's holding one shot to force us to the final tiebreaker end. Aidan Zisstein has other ideas. He will be aggressive to sit this bowl on his backhand. I would think. I'm not sure if you can see it on his forehand. I think
You'd
it'd have to
expect
be.
the backhand.
Yep.
He wants to keep it fairly
Turning.
tight.
Yep. Big chance. You've got to.
Not big weight though.
Well, he
Not
just
big
got
enough.
a couple of bumps in that bowl. And he's going to knock his own bowl up for shot. Oh no. All but. So here we go. Viewers, we're going to have a one-end shootout.
And if it goes to according to what they've just done, Aidan will be giving the mat away.
I would think so.
Yep.
So the only time we'll have a fourth end and a tiebreaker is if one of these players takes the option of nominating a killed end. This is the only time in this format that you can replay an end. And both players have the option of nominating a kill rather than a respot. And should they
Exactly
nominate
right.
a kill and the kitty goes out of the bounds of the rink, they would replay the end. Otherwise, this will be the final end.
And as you said, they have to nominate it. They can't after the event.
Correct. So, Logan sticking to this
Logan's
backhand
almost
side.
drawing
He
it into the
swallows
ditch,
a
isn't he?
jack here. What a great bowl. Wow. That's an excellent bowl now. Aidan will be trying to get as close as he can, arrive. If he doesn't get the shot, he'll definitely want to be reaching. And he played very, very good weight, all but just bonus for Aidan is I think he might have covered the spot on that side, Gary. Do you think he has?
I think he has, yes. I think Logan will be putting another
Logan
one on there.
dominating this final end. Played another stinger here. Good bowl, bad bowl. Wow, he's given a great shoulder. Aidan will be playing with a lot of weight to this. He won't be pussyfooting around with this.
Put the jack in the
He'll
ditch.
be pretty quick at this.
I'm
Aidan
surprised.
Zitterstein.
Surprised it was that speed, actually.
So close, he's got a bit of the bowl. No. Wow. The only thing that Logan doesn't have is one respot side. I think he should be trying to turn that bowl of Aidan's out under the head. I'm not sure what he's looking at, but here he comes.
Yes,
Okay, he's just run for cover at the back. Seems more likely to go that side, to be fair, so good bowl by Logan.
he's covered the back, yes.
Yep. I don't think it makes any difference to Aidan Zitterstein. He is going to play with weight at these shots. He's looking for the split of the two bowls. He's very close here. He's got the jack, the bowl, the jack. Fantastic shot, Aidan. Wow. I think the touch has gone in the ditch, and he's now asking Logan to see if he can put the jack in the ditch to win the game.
Logan will be doing the same to him, won't he?
Was that a toucher? I had an idea that was a toucher. They're checking now to see. I believe that was. What do you think, Gary? Was that the touch that went in the ditch?
I thought it was.
I
but
think it was because it was the closest bowl to the kitty. So
he's left it there.
great shot, Aidan Zitterstein.
So this is a no-brainer. He's going to have the jack in the ditch or the bowl.
Well, so Mum Sandra and Dad John will be crossing their fingers for Aidan. Conversely, Logan's
Logan's
dad's
father
here
is-
watching,
is
saying,
here.
"Come on, son, you can just put that jack in the ditch and win the game."
And he has been playing this weighted shot up that hand very well.
Oh, what a great final end, whatever the result.
Bearing in mind Aidan's is a toucher too, so
Jack clean. He's looking for Jack clean. Hello, please, did someone move? Oh no, he's walked away. The last thing you do is want someone to walk around. Here he goes, resetting himself. Logan Clark, looking for the jack in the ditch. Here he comes, on the forehand. He's staying, he's looking at it, he's close, he's so close. Oh, he's stiff.
He hit
Caught
the
the
front
front
bowl.
bowl. Fantastic game from both players. Congratulations
both.
to Aidan Siddestein.
The winner of the UK singles. Well done.
And two great players in a great match.
I'm Brian Coyle.
And I'm David Motu.
David, you just come off winning a final.
Yeah, well, it was a good matchup between the local here, Dave Harding. And this should be a good matchup too. I know a bit about Dave Clark from Auckland, who plays out of county. He's a very good bowler. He's won a national title not so long ago, the Champ Falls.
Yeah, he's quite a steady bowler, and he's up against Marty from Dunedin. Again, he's been around the bowling scene for a while around here, and very steady, lovely draw bowler. So we should be in for a good match today, hopefully. So they're underway on the first end. Beautiful day in Invercargill.
Yeah, well, it's better than Auckland anyway.
Is it?
Yep.
Really?
Well, in Auckland you usually have 4 seasons in one day, so...
Yeah. What have we got? 10 degrees and...
yeah.
Yeah. I think there's a few people worried about flying home today with the weather forecast at the moment, I hear. So hopefully everyone that's travelled gets away all good.
Yeah, well, the other day there was 2 players that couldn't make it over here because their flight got cancelled.
All right, so how are we doing? Toucher there for Marty. Yeah.
Bad effort there.
Curse of the short bowl, wasn't it? So a few of the bowlers have talked about this green. It changes with the temperature. So as they go through, you normally notice a bit of a struggle with their length from time to time till they get it again.
Yeah, well, throughout the day it actually gets a bit hot in there.
You'll notice you guys were taking off the jackets and
And there's Sammy again, standing in front of the camera. Oh, there we go.
he must have heard you. So David Clark, his son was just in the final before. Is that right?
Yep, and he's only a 3rd-year bowler. So, yeah, great shot there by Clarkie.
So he'll be taking one paddle, is it? One shot.
That side there that he played, it seems to have more of a finish.
So we're going for a reasonable long end. Much bowls happening up your way at the moment, David?
Yeah, well, there has been have been playing a bit, but trying to keep it minimal as of late.
Well, you're about to board a plane and travel overseas, so you were doing a bit of practicing.
Oh, sorry, guys. I'm not going to sit down now.
It's on another nice track here.
He wants to sneak round behind, doesn't he? He can do that, he'll do well.
Yeah.
We're playing with a bit more weight here, mate. He's definitely going to be reaching. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a great bowl there by Marty.
Yeah, I think Dave Clark still might be holding. No. One down.
Say Clarkie will still stay on that hand just to put an extra couple of feet on.
Yeah, he's probably
Yep.
what? It'd only just be a bowl low. It's a little bit different on TV, but
So he's hunting for that red. It's not too far off here. Oh, you see it go out there a little
Yeah.
bit.
stayed on though. He's on the green. I noticed in your game there was both you and Dave were just draw bowling. There was just lots of you trusted your draw.
Yeah, well, it was a lot easier to draw than it is to drive on this sort of surface. Because when you drive, it seems to skid off your hand.
Yeah, and it can sometimes turn a bit more than what you think, doesn't it? So
Yeah. So Dave playing with a
he
extra
is
bit of
hunting,
weight.
isn't he?
Getting caught up with that front red. So Marty looking to add another.
Yeah. Clarkie's a bit disappointed with that, but he's only one down. And nothing's going to be added, so...
And would also like to thank everyone everyone behind the scenes who made this possible. Claire Hendra and Craig Merrilees, and also Richard.
Yeah, they put on a big weekend. Started Friday night with the Shanghai. Bowls New Zealand for bringing all the gear down.
Yep.
Good bowl by Clarkie here. Should finish well.
Yep. First ball really sets you up for your next three.
Yeah. Put a bit of pressure on the opposition, doesn't it? Marty's waving the hand out to the side, so that normally means it's going to cut across. Wanted it to go wider. Weight was perfect. Been a big weekend for these guys. It's the last game of the tournament. He's narrow again, isn't he?
Yeah, he's opened up the doors for Clarkey to make a few.
Yeah, he can put a bit more pressure on here with the third shot coming in.
Yep.
It's Marty's fourth and final bowl. Changing hands. He'll be wishing for a bit of luck here, I think. He needs the inside of that.
So opportunity here for Dave to score a full house.
Yep, and he does. Well done.
Yeah, that'll be a 4 there to Dave.
So the long ends are working for Clarkey, so he's going again.
Here's another great start there from
Yeah.
Dave.
Oh, that's great, isn't it? Front toucher. Marty's close. Just
drop the cutting under there.
Yeah. Mark has been busy these games. A lot of chalk's been used.
Yep. Dave here again. Oh.
Ooh. Still got shot though, I'd say, hasn't he?
Yeah, but it's opened it up there for Marty. It seems to be a touch narrow here though.
Yeah, just turned there, didn't it? And short at one end. He's following him too, isn't he? So Marty's asking what the situation is. Be one down. And he's played a similar bowl to his second.
Thing here, if you take it out a touch wide, it won't come back.
Yeah, it's a bit unforgiving here, the screen. But that's a good bowl. So I think the call is still one down. Playing his last. He's a touch wider. I don't know if it's going to be enough.
Oh, you might have punched that in for him too.
Marker's not giving us much, is he?
It's fairly close.
Oh, he is. He's going to do
No.
two paddles. Yeah. Out come the reliable fingers. Yeah.
So big 2 ends there by Dave. Picking up 6 and 2 ends.
Yeah, he's got his draw down, isn't he? Marty's still just a little bit restless. Good thing about set play though, isn't it? You can wipe that first set if it has to end like that and reset yourself.
Roll. Good roll. Keep going, keep going. Yep.
So have you got a passport?
No, not yet. So I have to go get one.
Does PBA pay for the passport?
Started there by Clarkey.
Well, Marty's done what he needed to do, which was he just drawn it might be a front toucher, is it? So I think David's away to get a refreshment break or enjoy his win that he's just had, and we're welcomed in the commentary box by Julie O'Connell. How are you?
Good, thank you.
So Julie, you've got a few stories to tell. Your bowls recently.
Well, I don't know about stories, but
Oh, no stories?
or no stories.
No stories.
What goes on tour stays on tour.
Yeah, fair enough. But you did win though, so well done.
I did. Yes, I did happen to be lucky enough for me and Terry to grab the gold and bring it home.
Yeah, too right. Well done.
Thank you very much.
I think half of Invercargill stopped to watch that.
I think half of Invercargill was there with me. The
Yeah.
support was absolutely fantastic. The only person that was missing was Brownie.
Well, he is in the background there.
He is.
It's Marty's third bowl. He needs a few. He might be covering, is he? Clarkie's want to be reaching through this.
There's been some absolute fantastic bowls played today.
Oh, there has. Yeah.
It's great to watch.
And there was a good crowd this morning, obviously, with the local in the final. So that was good for the club and good for Invercargill bowls.
Yes, we're all here, all the Waverley ones, to support David. Played some lovely bowls, but the other David just played a little bit better.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just great having it down here, actually. It was very privileged to have the finals with PBA down here, so definitely don't take it for granted, and I hope everyone's enjoyed themselves.
Yeah, and I know the club's done a lot of work to make the green look awesome and make the surrounds look good as well. So they've been very welcoming. Bit of weight here. He's close. The result didn't go his way though. I'd say Marty's still holding one, but Marty's having a bit of a think, but really it's just to draw another bowl in there and get some points on the scoreboard for him. So what have you got coming up for bowls for yourself, Julie?
Nothing much at the moment. was just telling the ladies that we're off on Friday. Myself, Terry and Taylor Bruce, who won the gold in the singles, invited us up to Auckland for Women's Day, want to do an article on us.
Oh, very nice.
So we're way up there for a photo shoot and everything on Friday, so that'll be something a wee bit different.
I'm sure it will be.
So any promotion of bowls is always good, so
100%.
look out for us in the Women's Day.
Well, yeah, I'll try.
Come on. You'll have a subscription for that, wouldn't you, Brian?
Right, yeah, no. Like, I'll never say no, but I'll keep a lookout.
Absolutely. I don't know where David's gone.
Well, I think he was. I think he was quite pleased to turn up because I think he just wants to go away and just celebrate his win. I think.
All right.
So if you want to call out for a cup of tea, I think you might be in here for a wee bit.
Well, I wasn't thinking of a cup of tea.
Or a cup of
My
wine.
friend out there is having a wine. I just thought I'd go and have one, but I'll stay a bit longer.
So down here in Southland, when it comes to the commentary of a process of elimination, where the person hosting the event, in this case it was Craig Merrilees, goes around and asks everybody, and with about 2 seconds to go, if you're the last person he asks, you get the job. Not that it's a bad thing. We enjoy the sport. Anything we can do to help it.
Yeah, well, that's true. Any promotion of it's great benefit. I could probably find someone. I'll go down there and might even get young Zoe Beck and to say a wee hello.
Sounds good. You get
Okay.
Zoe in.
I'll go and see if I can find her.
Marty's second bowl coming up. He hangs on. Just a wee bit further. No, just short, about a metre short. Clarkie's got quite an intent look on his face, so he's concentrating. He wants that second. It's a good position just over the head. Marty just tangled up with his short bowl, so he's a bit frustrated with that. Hello Zoe, how are you?
Good.
So Zoe Beck has just joined us in the commentary box here, or the commentary room. So Zoe, you play for which club in Invercargill?
Waihopai.
Yeah, and what year are you at school?
Year 8.
Year 8.
Yeah.
So there wouldn't be many year 8s at the Waihopai Bowling Club.
Nope.
So when did you start playing bowls? Zoe?
2 years ago.
2 years ago, and I'm pretty sure on Friday night you're in the Shanghai competition, is that right?
Yep.
Yeah, and how did that go?
Pretty good. I lost my first game, but I still qualified because I had enough points, and then I won my second game.
Yeah, that was a good game to watch actually. I think the other two, because you're such a quiet player, I think they forgot about you, and you just went along and cleaned up really, didn't you?
Yeah.
So how'd you go on the next one?
No good. I was happy with my bowls in the first 2 games, and then in the last game I didn't play good at all.
Getting a bit late on Friday night, was it?
Yep.
And you were over in Australia too, watching the World Bowls?
Yep.
Get any tips?
No.
No tips?
Nah.
Get any bowls? No.
No. Oh, we played on a Friday at Coolangatta
Mm-hmm.
with Murray Heath in a triples tournament.
Is that you and Mum?
Yeah.
Cool. So Marty's he's quite a lot of disappointment looks on his face at the moment for the nearly local. Clarkie's just nice and steady. So Marty's second bowl just coming through here. Just going to cut under the head, but kind of lines, the weight's good. Clarkie's third, coming in here nicely. We trail of the jack would be good, wouldn't it? So that bowl will get some chalk on it. Marty's more known for his draw bowl, so he's probably not going to, he'll just try and just play through that and just take the jack more than hit it, which he's very close to doing, especially if it falls down, which there's a few claps in the crowd, but I don't think it's going to fall. It's sitting there. What have you got coming up for yourself, Zoe, on the bowls calendar?
We've got the Southland Development squad's going to Dunedin on the 8th of October.
So that's soon. Yeah. So
Yeah.
you're in that team.
Yeah.
Yep. What discipline are you playing?
I don't know.
You hasn't been decided yet.
No.
Well, to be fair, you've skipped teams before, haven't you?
Yeah. We've got another practice happening on the 19th or something.
Marty's just trying to make movement there. He does. Great bowl, Marty. Well done. He needed that. So that we'll see how many paddles get held up, but hopefully there's two there for him. Three, two. He's not going to. So what do we got? This is the 8th end, so he's going to need a number here to stay in this set. For Marty, so this is going to be important for him to make sure he gets multiple scoring on this end. And that's a pretty good opener, don't you think?
Yeah.
Yeah. It'd be normal for you, isn't it, Zoe?
No.
Hey? Clarkie started with the back bowl, so that's good. Handy for later on. So just a fraction short. 3-4 bowls short by Marty. You don't want to leave it out there for a wing either, so it is in line with the jack. Another back bowl for Clarkie, so he's setting up something here. So another weighted shot here by David just to try and move that jack. Oh no, he's, sorry, drawing a shot, drawing second shot. So Marty needs to get that out. His last bowl. One's not going to be enough for him, so he needs two. He's close. So that's first set. Goes the way of Dave Clark. Do you enjoy the set play, Zoe?
Yeah, I feel like, well, it depends. If you're in the wrong, it's good because it's like a restart, but I feel like if you're going good, it's kind of annoying that you can't just carry on.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, well, I'm sure there's two players out there that are thinking that exact same thing.
Yeah.
He's leading off with the jack. Is there going to be any change in length? Doesn't look like it. So both players are preferring to play a longish end. So the rep game coming up, Zoe, is that just Dunedin, Southland versus Dunedin?
Yeah.
Have you played up there before?
No. I've only played in here and Hawea. We've gone up and played there for like fun.
Yep.
Yeah.
Clarkey with his second bowl. Just needs to slide past Marty's and he should have shot. Disappointing third bowl for Marty. He needed that to get a little bit closer, leaving that door open for Dave. So Marty's just asking the marker what the situation is. Must be close, obviously. So marker's not calling it. He said it's a measure. To be fair, both these players should be able to draw a bowl in there. And he may have knocked, Marty may have knocked up one of his short bowls. Yeah, lovely bowl, Dave. So that was the shot. Has the Waihopai Bowling Club had its open day yet, Zoe?
No. I think it's coming up soon. That's all I know.
You'll be playing on the Friday night bowls? Waihopai?
Yeah, normally. Wait, in the summer? Not really. Since normally we go help out because Mum and Nan's in the social committee.
Right, so you got jobs to do.
Yeah.
That's good of you.
Yep.
Marty's just found the green a little bit unforgiving there, a little bit wide, and it can sometimes just hang out there. And of course his weight was perfect. Just to rub insult into the shot. So he's decided to give the other hand a go. Which he's got a couple to sit on, hasn't he, if he's a little bit heavy, but he's... Well, that was good for Dave. Got to run this out, Marty. Close.
One down the last ball.
So Marty's got shot.
About a foot again.
Foot short of the jack. You'll be able to draw around there, Zoe. Easy. Hey? Easy game bowls, isn't it?
No.
You've only got to get two things right, isn't it? Line and weight.
Yep.
Oh, bit of weight, Dave. What's he going to... So he was wanting that 3 or 4 if he sat there. So Marty's holding one this end. Last bolt for this end. That's not going to count. So Mark is just double checking he got that right, so he's quite happy he did. He's holding up the one paddle. So you're going to push for Lawn Bowls to be part of the school Friday Sport and Rec?
But, nah, I don't reckon they'd be able to because there wouldn't be enough people to do it. But they need more sports things in the Sport and Rec.
Yes, growing numbers in the secondary school competition this year. This the season just gone, so that was good to see. So hopefully might be a few more this year as well.
Yeah.
bowls there, guys, are both behind the jack, which is what we want. It's a good weight by Marty. He's just got to adjust his line a wee bit, which can be a bit tough on the screen, especially when it starts warming up. The bowls can sometimes hang out, and you make a minor adjustment in here and they'll cut across, so it can cause a little bit of frustration. Clarkie might have just promoted his bowl in there for shot. Nice bowl, Marty.
Yeah, last ball shot.
So Dave should back his draw. He's been going well, nice, consistent with the release. And so you played PBA this year too, Zoe? Was this your first year?
Yeah.
Yep. And the whole family was in it this time? Mum and Nana is too, was that right?
Yeah. I beat Nan in the game of singles we played, like our second game of singles. I beat Nan, so.
Was that in the second round?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, in the first round, it was like, I think it was Scottish singles, but
Oh yeah.
I'm not 100% sure.
Yep. Yep. Or was that when you woke up and you were playing mind games with Nana?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what did you tell? You told Nana that you were going to beat her that day, wasn't it? Was that right? Or
Yeah.
like, well done for backing it up and doing that. So it's quite a busy household, yours, isn't it, with everyone playing bowls?
Yeah.
Dave's a bit frustrated by that, so he's just off to reset himself, walking back into the rink again. So this is the last match of the day here in Invercargill. And then there'll be the prize giving after this. So Marty's changed hands to stay away from the blue bowl, but he's run into his own, so he's a shake of the head. Yeah, he's not happy. So it could be a couple to Dave. Marty's changing hands again. Probably looking to promote one of his short bowls. Yeah, wants connection with either one of those. Oh, a bit much. He's cut it down though. Yeah, and Dave's probably still holding one. Yep. All the games have been played in good spirits, haven't they? So no change, still long ends, both players are preferring. Pretty good opener there. Probably needed a bit of weight to be knocked off that bowl coming through, but he's got the toucher and he's sat there for shot.
So one down. Yeah. Yeah. My bowl and to the gate, what is it? They've almost over here. How far is the top bowl from the cat?
So Marty's asked a few questions. He's got the shot in his mind that he's going to play. Looking to slide on the inside of his or promote his. Definitely wants to be round the blue. Better end this end for the players. Oh, nice bowl, Dave. Good home. What would you be doing, Zoe?
If I was Marty,
Yep.
I would try and play on to Dave's bowl.
Push Dave's bowl through. Push the
Yeah.
shot bowl through. Yep. He's decided to change hands.
Oh wait, I did that wrong. I would play the other hand and try come in the inside of Marty's bowl.
That's the second shot out here, is it, Sam? Yep.
He nearly got it though.
Or you could go for the jack, but it'd be a bigger target to try come in off your own.
Well, yep, they're obviously undecided too what they're going to do. Dave's got to work out where he's going to... I think he wants to see more where the jack is in position to his bowl. And work out what Marty's going to do, where the jack's going to go, what he needs to cover. Marty might see it differently too now that he's come down this end. So Dave's playing his fourth bowl. He wants 2 shots. He's just a bit wide. That might, yeah, it's going to sail through into the ditch. So Marty wants a wee trial of this jack. Going to play his backhand again. Drag that jack back to his 2 bowls. So he was close last time. No. So I didn't see what one the mark was holding up, but I'm assuming it's 1 to Dave. Yep, they've already done the score, thank you. So a must-win set for Marty. So now playing the 6th end of 9. Very good opener, Dave. We were joking with Marty that he needs to draw a front toucher if he's starting to be behind in the game, so he needs to probably get that front toucher sorted sooner rather than later. Marty will be back down in Southland in November for the Southland Charity Peers, which he was the winner of last year, winning skip. Have you played in that, Zoe, the Southland Charity Pairs on the Friday night?
Yeah, we played last year. I had Shane Elliott as my partner.
In the split six competition?
Yeah.
Yep.
Me and Mum played, but I don't think Nan did.
Yeah, so that's an invitational afternoon for up-and-coming Southland bowlers to be paired against a known bowler, and they play a competition prior to the Southland Charity Pairs event.
Yeah.
Which then they go on to have an auction on the Friday night and raise money for charity for various Southland charities. So Marty coming through here, needs it to hold. No. Two. Measure for third. Two there for Dave, so he's getting a wee lead, just like he did in the first set. Might be the other spot. So the marker's just making sure the players are awake. So a good opener here for Marty. Close to that front toucher he needs to stay within in this set. It's warming up out there. The sun is shining in Invercargill, so it's a bit brighter out there. Just slows that green down a wee bit. So the players will need to make sure they get that weight adjustment right. The crowd in the back look very relaxed, don't they, Zoe?
Yeah.
There's a few in the bar watching the live streaming. Marty's delivering his third bowl. Seems to have the better weight going this way at the moment. It's two good bowls for him. And that one behind could be handy. So nice weight by Dave, just didn't quite get his line. Might force Marty to change, so he's going to go around. Or he's going to change hands. We drag of the jack. Yeah, good stuff. Don't know if he's made 4. What, 3? 3. Marcus confidently, maybe, holding 3. Paddles. Three to Marty, so he needed that. Slightly shorter end than what they've been playing. Dave's close. Good opener bowl there. So Dave's making sure he's here with that weight. He stayed with it, so that's good. Might have made 2. A wee bit of chalk on that second bowl. So Marty's just asking how far past his back bowl is. Any connection on that blue bowl, it'll ping the jack back to his second shot. He's close. Wants that jack clean. Oh, great bowl, Marty. Get a wee bit of chalk.
Just the one down, Sammy? Yes. Do I have 2 seconds? Yep.
So Dave's just asked if he's got 2 seconds, so that might mean he's going to try and take the red bowl off. Yep, a bit of weight there. He's close. Marty, oh, I thought we could just tuck that round a bit further, but that's a good finish.
Any change to that? No.
He's going to go again. narrow. Oh no, very similar bowl to the last one. It's a one to Marty. So 6-5 going into the last end. Marty needs to win this set to take it to a tie break. So the all-important jack throwing. Get in that first bowl. Right on it. He's going for a long end. He's got the mat up a couple of metres. So it's on the 3 metre spot. With the 2 metre tee just at the bottom of the screen. Just not bad. Not a bad bowl, it's behind just over a metre. He does need to win this end. A draw is not going to work in Marty's favour. It works for Dave. So Marty's short bowl might be in Dave's line. So change of hands. He's still got shot. And if he's round this, pretty good bowl, Dave. Oh, that's a good pressure bowl, Marty. So Dave's just waiting for the marker to put the chalk on it. Having a wee think. Take a breather. Reset himself. He's been draw bowling pretty well. Here's Dave. So he's just on the hunt there for the red, but he just got tangled up by that bowl. Short bowl. So with that, Marty should be putting this in behind. We'll draw another one. So good thinking, Dave. Go out there and have a look, and that's what you'd do, wouldn't it, Zoe? You'd go out there and have a look, make sure you know what you're doing, get the shot right. It is important. Dave just needs one for the draw to win the game. Marty just needs to retain the lead to take it to a tie break. So weighted shot here. So we go to the tie break. So they'll toss the coin to see who gets the mat and who gets the last bowl. No, they'll roll a bowl to see who's doing that. So a set apiece in the World Singles Finals. Dave was quickly on the mat. Bowl just stopped and he's delivered his. They both know what they've got to do. Very good bowl, Dave. Probably better just a bowl sitting behind. Bowl width behind the jack. So Dave's round the back, going to cover just any weighted shot through. Close if he can hang on here. It might just cut under for him. Oh no, no, sorry, the weight's not there. So Marty's just following the bowl up to see what the situation is, what he needs to do, which is pretty much in the tie break, just get a shot. Doesn't matter how many you get, you just get the point if you win the end. So, a bit of weight here, needs something to happen and a wee bit of hoping. So, first hand to Dave Clark. Good start for Dave. He's not 100% happy, but it's in just behind the jack. So we've got the crowds pointing in, one's pointing out, so not sure if that bowl's, oh, it's been removed, so it is out. So Marty's switching hands. Stay with it. Well done. Good work. So he's got shot. Nice bowl, David. Just gone through a wee bit far, but in a handy position. Marty's gone back to his backhand. He switched hands again. Which was obviously the best thing to do. He's got a few claps there. He's just drawn just in front. Bowl and a half short. So Dave needs this to win the game if he gets shot. Close. What do you reckon, Zoe?
I reckon he's just going to cut just under.
Yeah, so we're going to the third end of the tie break, 1-1. Not much chat out there from the players. They're both quiet, walking out there. So they've been very consistent with their jack throw. Good skill to have. So this will be the last end for the World Singles Final. And a pretty good opener. So we got one bowl about a metre short and then one bowl a metre over. Needs to be round his, or he's duck under it. So not happy. Got 2 more though for Dave. Marty's second bowl, definitely going to be the closest. So forehand for Dave. Promotion of his short or draw around, sit on the red. He's just going to sail through. So another good bowl here by Marty. He's going to put a bit of pressure on Dave. Dave just having a wee think about it. So, to win the game for Dave, he needs shot.
Who's holding there, mate?
So that's it. Marty Kreft from Dunedin wins the World Singles Final over Dave Clark here at Waverley Bowling Club in Invercargill. Thank you very much, Zoe.
Thanks.
Thank you to all those involved who have helped over the weekend and given up their time.